Press start. There we go. We didn't leave that like that, right? This is a perfect example to show everybody what happens with OBS. Sometimes it can freak the hell out and it can randomly move shit that it shouldn't be touching. Game capture. Actually, if I want to just do this and on thingy these, I just want if I just probably gonna have to move. Oh no, it's just the game capture in the background, isn't it? So let's see. You're fine. Is it all of this? Yeah. Oh, that's just weird. I know we did have you a bit bigger, didn't we? That's right. Probably just center this to screen. Center to screen. There we go. Perfect. And now we're back. Was not expecting that to be weird like that, to be totally honest. Yeah. So, okay, we've learned. Do not do that again. Please not like it. Right. Let's continue then. Nearly dropped my drink all over the place as well. Oi. Right, you can go up there, and we just need to. I'm so glad I went back and double checked YouTube chat now as well. Oh, okay. One less little bitty, and we are good to go. Pop out chat. Need to move my keyboard over a little bit. Keep bumping into it. Right, let's see. So you need to be up there. And you need to be there. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Well, welcome back, friends. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate all of you for that. Hanging out for all of that. Yeah. I'm hoping the issues we were having are fixed now. I'm hoping. We can turn the music, the game back up just a little bit. Okay. We're gonna finish this event, I think. Oh no, we've got to speak with Farrell, haven't we? But we also finished that quest, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so we can bring you back and we can finish your turn. Cool. That's another one off the list. Durrell Farrell, I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. I hear a distinct lack of system fans. Why are you not applying? Huh? Why are you not sitting? We're gonna have to put you on auto then. You're just gonna have to go now. I'm gonna have to hope that you go all the way up when you need to. Okay. I was like hearing quietness. I'm like, what's going on? And then look over and my graphics card fans are not staying on full where they should be. A computer restart will probably sort it, but we'll do that later. So for now, I've been able to whack the one out, so should be okay. Should be okay. Let's see. Some shows support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off. I love the term wistful and wistfully. Like, I don't know what it is about them. They're just some terms that always get me to go, ooh, you know? From a ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods like donuts and carbonara and mac and cheese and bacon lardons. As the performers' popularity proliferates, so too do prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favourite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. Even I am no stranger to that. Why do I get the feeling this is directly from the devs being like, yeah, we know you guys like to spend money on our game. The buggers. I bet it is. I mean, that's not wrong, to be fair. But I digress. It's time we saw these songbirds and seneschal prints for ourselves, to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the Royal Seneschal. Who's a sleepy kitty? Do you guys want to see the sleepy kitty? Ooh. One last thing I need to do, because we had to restart OBS. Actually, that should be alright, I think. Right? Yeah? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Give it a second. I should go. There we go. The sleepy kitty. Completely out cold. I think after all that shenanigans, she's deserved the floof, right? Well, not out cold just yet, but she's got like the biggest cozy going on right now. Bless her. You seen how like balled up she is? My cuteness. Bless her heart. Wait, is that putting the other one on? That is. I think that's... Oh no, that's literally not. It's just moving the camera in the camera software. It's not doing any of the shenanigans it's supposed to. Okay. I don't think. Royal Seneschal. Seneschal? Senecal? I want to say. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well. Wonderfully well, in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances if we are welcome to do so. By all means, I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. You cute girly. For a more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds? Yeah, of course. With our crystalline sawtooth bow, we shall go into the dancing crowds. Excellent. Enjoy the event, and we will reconvene once the stage has settled. Away they go. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and the portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. Cool. During this event, the Fae live from Ulda will appear on the steps of Nald. In order to participate in the fete, you must first speak with the Royal Handmaiden at the Ruby Road Exchange and prepare yourself to join the Songbirds and the Seneschal Prince's crowd of fans. I think it makes more sense to say Senecal, right? I've never seen a lie like that before. That's so funny. The status effects granted to you by the Royal Handmaiden can be removed at any time by leaving the area or using the special action Curtain Call. Upon joining the Fate, you will be given 4 special actions. Each action uses a different coloured set of illuminated rods to cheer for the songbirds or the Senate Call Prince. Bear in mind, each performer is especially receptive to fans who cheer using their signature colours. Oh god. I don't know if my poor memory is going to be okay with this. Attend the performance? Very well. I will ready your garments at once. Have you decided which colour you wish to wear? Oh. Which one of them was the one that's very cool and like laid back? She's throwing away already. Shall we just say surprise me? You will be assigned an ensemble at random. Proceed. Here are your clothes and illuminations. I do hope you enjoy the performance. Please note that you will be unable to proceed with certain quests while the face in the crowd status is active. Status effect granted to you by the Royal Handmaiden can be removed. Yep, read that before. Should you accidentally remove this effect, speak with the Royal Handmaiden again. Cool. So we got the blue one. Wait, I'm guessing each of them have the hair, don't they? Red, yellow, blue, violet. Can we jump up on there? Oh, we can. Okay. I didn't do this. I did not do this. Ah, there we go. So she's yellow, and she so. What's going on? Oh. It is in red, right? About target. Oh, I've got target her. Okay. I've got target them. Blue. Violet, what? Violet, not blue. I'm gonna have to do this loads to learn this, Jesus. This is blue. What's that one? What? Ah! Which one's the blue one? We know that one's yellow, let's... And she's blue, I think, isn't she? I'm so terrible at this thing. This one's blue, this one's red, yellow, and violet. Okay, so yellow. Blue, right? Yeah, we're getting there, That took way too long for my brain cell to pick up on this. Not gonna lie. Bro, look at the clothing. Yeah, it took us a second. Hello, Van. Hello. How are you? Right? I think. Oh. I'm guessing you've done this event, yeah? I hope you're doing well. I did see when I was hanging out in Conjurer's chat earlier and stuff, I did see Kitten mentioning about the computer shenanigans and stuff. I hope things are going well, and like I think you were having a friendle, well not a friendle, a person come by to check it over and sort it for you. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Sure, my OPC can't handle it well, so I'm still with the event. Ah, yeah. That's rough, man, innit? Oi. Hopefully things get sorted for you and everything. Yeah, do came by today. It's still broken. Manufacturers send the wrong parts. Oi. Oh, that's. And how long have you been waiting for the parts to get there and everything? Has it been a while? I'm not like the issue's been going for a good while, but like, for them to send the wrong parts through. You have my thanks for your participation, adventurer. You're further out in the crowds. Did not go unnoticed. 2 weeks. Yeah, that's quite a wait, innit? Oi. My, what a marvelously masterful performance, even from a distance. I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passions burned with brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fervour of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. That's rough, that, like having to make you wait for 2 weeks, another 2 weeks now for that, I would imagine. If they get them sent back out, but you know what? Hopefully, though, in the end, everything's gonna get sorted for you on the next time. I'm assuming another person's gonna have to come out and sort it, and I must hopefully when that happens, things go right for you, and like you're able to get your new system sorted and everything, and you're able to enjoy all of the games that you like. You know, tech issues are the worst, man. They really are, and in those circumstances when it possibly looks like you're gonna get stuff sorted and then it doesn't, it's rough, innit? Now it's time I inquired about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? But I hope you're doing well, though. I hope despite that you're doing awesome. And you and Kitten are doing amazing, and you're having a good time. Despite that roughness, man. Yeah. How will you respond? Admit that you reveled in every moment, emphasized with fans' undying passions. Nod in silence as if you completely understood what just happened. Admit you reveled in a moment. Yeah, that was still fun, even though we messed up at the start. That was still fun. Yeah. Excellent. Thank you for the thoughts. I shall account for your attendance in my article. Nice. With this, I should be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. The lady's day is only so long, after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You have earned your rightful reward. Excuse me. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. Yeah. Thanks, Gem Proverbs. Oh, I actually like that. That's such a nice quote. Thanks, German proverb. Oh, I don't know if I should try to pronounce that or not. Dein Wort in Gottes or? No, sorry if I butchered that, my friend. And Gottes or? Kent will tell you sometime. Just ask her. Yeah. That was not so bad. Oh, thank you. Your wifey is a really good teacher. Yeah. Been picking up bits and pieces here and there, and I'm trying. Your words in meaning your words in God's ear. Hope you are right. Yeah, hopefully, my friend. Yeah, hopefully. It just means all this trouble now just means that when it is eventually sorted for you, it's gonna be even better and so much more worth it. You know, for sure, for sure. It was a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I feel this dude's like mustache has just been like, you know, he was asleep and one of the girls just drew it on him with marker. Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? I offer you my gratitude for aiding the Baron and wish you a wonderful little lady's day. So the driver update seems to have fixed the issues we were having. Oh my god, we got we got those colors for the things. Okay, cool. I see. Down water. Oh. That sounds a bit more. I'm fine, doesn't it? Certificates of collaboration may be traded to the Royal Servant at the Ruby Board Exchange for goods and items. Let's exchange unique emotes that are very cool. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Oh, this one. Real devotion. Noise. Backstage chats. Cherry confetti. Peach confetti. Oh, that's where you get those from. Okay. Royal. This one? Ooh. We got 4 of these. Okay. We haven't had a chance. Is this the stuff? Oh, okay. That's cool. They're cute. Not gonna lie, if they put like all of the main cast, like the Scions on tops, like in this kind of style, I would wear them and buy the emotes. Yeah, these ones. In proper praise, cheer of bright. And then there's this one is the cheer like praise cheer like green. Wall mount and stuff, cool. Orchestrion roll. That's a tabletop full. That's cool. Weeping cherry tree. Ooh, these are the ones that I seen. I know Conjurer and Kitten are wanting. I know Conjurer's got one. I think it's on so far. Definitely gonna get the emotes though for sure. For sure. Thank you, Van, for directing me in the right direction. If you want everything to the fit again, you can farm all things. Yeah. So the main thing was the emotes, and I will probably come back for the tree because I do want to get the tree again. Yeah. This cat, I swear, she's going. Right, we do have to go hand this quest in real quick, and then we get to go do some leveling shenanigans. Not leveling shenanigans, sorry. Some what is it? The role quest for things for the Shadowbringers virtual quests. Yeah, and then after that it's MSQ. If I go the right direction, that is one. Oh, nope, it's back. We're experiencing some stutter stuffs, and I don't know what's doing it. I think it may be YouTube things. Oi. What are you? Did I check you before? Are you wandering minstrel? Okay, we're gonna fire these out and just blow past these ones for now, because they're for the extremes. Yeah, there we go. Hell's Cure extreme. Wait. Oh, I should probably use the things we just unlocked, right? Yeah. Just realized that we've got them. It's cool that you can farm, farm that fatal like that. I do remember. I think it was Contra was saying to us last night that when I was checking out a garden for a new house, like you can get the trees as much as you want to get them. Yeah, I do think like having a forest of those trees would be pretty cool. Miss Alert, this person will not be driving any evil spirits away from the hearth in its current state. Put you over there just guys. Yes, gosh. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we need it. That's what's weird. Yeah. Charge! Charge! Oh, I didn't put all the stuff completely back on here, did I? There's a few things I did change on here, I think, didn't I? Maybe there. And then there was graphic settings. Right. Low 30 FPS. There we go. That's what we changed there. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that does it. Yeah. I heard the news. Well done, good lady. Well done indeed. You'll be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. Oh, look at your eyes. They are so green. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Ulden... What's this? Oh, this is one of the Sekisagumi blades. Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady... the leader wish to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. Oh, you look cool. You look cool. Yeah. So, you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us? Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. I bet. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring, so much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. The pitfalls of a new adventurer has no idea how quickly shit can hit the fan. As long as it's not someone from my imaginary donuts into the fan, we can handle anything, right? Miss the leader, we were quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon your soul. Your uncle is worried sick about you. Besides, will you not consider returning home? She's a stubborn one. There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story, kidnapping, to fill the pages of my journal. What's going on with my neck? Oh. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages, unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ulda that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. She saw our performance in the dance thing just now, didn't she? She did. She was there. She heard, seen it or heard about our terrible timings. I kind of feel low-key called out now by the game. Not gonna lie. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ulda to be told here in Kugane. Alright, you've made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolarito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you high guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask, then, that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolarito is not the only one who worries for your safety, after all. Kitty is still completely out cold, bless her. She's just in the same position, she hasn't moved. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues, though there is still much of the world for me to experience. I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. Bless her. I actually really like the blue color that we've picked for all the blue/green color. Apparently that's the kind of green that we've got for our eyes and sash and stuff now. Or strap even, not sash, strap. Oh, okay, so that was another quest off of our to-do list. It's shrinking, friends, it's shrinking. Yeah. Right, and let's see. We're past time today for doing any more of our leveling shenanigans with our archers. So, oh no, we're not, because we are going back to the future. Yay! Copyright. Lawyers just rang. We heard that. Let's see. Where am I going? We need the crystal. We need over here, and we need to go here. Yeah. Get these quests. Or do these quests. So I think we might have 2 available to us today, or maybe just the 1. I don't know exactly. It's cool that she's on here though. Right, let's see. Lurik, level 74. Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. I don't think this dude is exactly who he's saying he is. Let's see. There she is. Vin, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea. I think yeah, that's A, isn't it? You pronounce EI as A in that sense. So Andrea, on Colossia, the fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. Oh, we got this handled though. And so it falls to Reeper and Vin to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue. To Colossia and to glory. Oi. Ba, 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 ba. I will be 1 second, friends. I just need to get up and have a quick bio break before you're okay, Gary. Before we continue, and then we will be able to go for a good couple of hours just yet. Even more before we need to get up again. So we're not even going to put a be right back up. We're just going to leave everything how it is, but we will be 2 seconds. Assuming the world doesn't fall into the sun between now and then in game, we'll continue. 1 second. Cheers-san. You got this. Aha, and we're back. Have anybody had any of these before? I don't know if you can see them on the screen. They might be blue screening, but they're Hobnob's OT Flapjacks by McVitie's. They're like super tasty, but like not as big as the flapjacks that I had yesterday. Yeah. But they're like actually like super filling because of the bean oats and stuff, you know? You guys did just see Elvis, right? Hmm. Never? First time you've seen them? Oh, that's super tasty, you know. I like... Basically, they taste like the McVitie's Hop Top biscuits, but in flapjack form. So they they also taste like a standard blackjack. Sorry, a bit of getting stuff in my throat. But yeah, I've got them like in a pack of like, you know, you get them in like the small multi-packs, so I've got like quite a few of them. Mm. Here's a question. Does anyone know if you're able to get like this light post here for like a garden decoration? A couple of them lining along the railway sweeper path that we have in the mansion would be pretty cool, I think. Oh, that's a shame, Van. You can't get them. Like, that would have been cool. Just a couple of those, like, 2 either side at the gate. And then just a couple every so, just running along. Or just one running along every so often. Yeah. There we go. slightly refueled and a little bit of munchies cravings deterred for now. Let's go. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search separately as before in Amarane. Oh, Amarane? Yeah, I think that's Amarane. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not. Surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. I lose to you on a second time. Ah, okay. I was like, wait, what? He's lost this before? Huh? Yeah, that was always. Oh, that's funny. Well, the sleepy. Nope, you can't catch angry mouth demon. Nope. Nice try, little fiends. Nice try. Angry mouth demon too fast for you. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. Interesting. Doom. These enemies are like landmines, man. I'm trying to like scoot around them so they can't get me. I don't aggro. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps the Lurik was indeed the bear hunter this day. Where are we going? Back over that way? Okay. Ooh. So plan is, we're gonna get these quests out of the way, and then we'll be doing MSQ stuff. And I do believe we're actually like really close to getting to the Endwalker, the start of Endwalker. I think we're like either tonight or tomorrow we'll be getting there. Yeah, I think. Hate to say it, Vin, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. 1 second. Spike? What are you doing? What are you up to? I wish you guys could see it just now. The way she sits right in front of the monitor, it's like... Oh, it's so hard to explain. Come here, you. You gonna say hello to everybody? Hi, friends. I had you back for supported there. What are you doing? Hello. My name is Spike, and I'm the biggest tofu. Gonna. There you go. She's like curious enough to come up and have a look, but she's not wanting to stick around, bless her. Just doing the kitty thing. The kitty thing. Yeah. But I don't understand. I don't understand. The eater was newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? I mean, you were able to, right? That means anyone else could. Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your kind, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. The technician was allergic to cats. He didn't sneeze once in his hour here with us. And we have 2 cats. Yeah. Oh, that's strange, right? I know, like, Peter, we seem to have anti-allergic cats or something. That's called anti-allergenic cats. Like, you know, the same way that you do with like pillows and stuff. You can get like those kind of stuff. That's great. Like that anti-allergies. Just like a void around them. That kind of fits perfect with with what we were saying earlier about how we should all be transformed into cats because cats can defy physics. Yeah. They also have like a new scientific power now of just being able to obliterate anyone's allergies. That's great. Or some of them do. Yeah. The defying physics would be Super Saiyan 1. Super Saiyan 2 for the cats. Like the second form would be what your two kitties have. That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on people's like sensitivities too, doesn't it? To like their like the allergies and stuff. Well, that's great. I'm glad it didn't affect the dude, but you know, I just picture you and Kitten just both sitting going. When you just realised. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. Do any of you like Marvel Rivals, by the way? I know a few people play it, just a few. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help me or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are me mates. Pretty sure that these lines were written by just like your typical Englishman. Like, that's great. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Please let us respond to this. These guys are asses, right? Piss off, Lambert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Oi. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills. Battling senators in preparation for facing Andrea. Still feels weird. I can't decide how I should be saying her name. I think it's Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our individual attention to the pursuit of Andrea. Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me. But of course you will. Let us be off. You know, as somebody who's got a passion for writing and stuff, it's actually like quite like I'm kind of having to learn on the fly how to like properly read stuff out, and I'm like getting there slowly, but it's very much so one of those things where I'm just like, you know, baby steps every time we do it, you know. Enjoying the hell out of it because it's been a massive learning experience playing this game. Ding, ding, ding. Accompany Lurik to Yulmore. To Yulmore we go. Now, are you inside or are you downstairs? You're downstairs, aren't you? Okay. No, you're upstairs, inside. Yeah. Yeah, so this coming Saturday, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals for the first time. And everybody is welcome to join and team up with us. Bear in mind, I will likely be horrendous while I learn people's abilities. I know I've seen Conjurer play as Jeff. And Conjurer was showing me how to play, like what Jeff is like to play and stuff, and like his ability. Where it like comes up underneath and swallows everybody. Very cool. This passionate oligarch. Oh. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. There goes. Now let's see. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend? Oh, I just realized I was gonna go to the shop earlier and get some Red Bulls or something, and I didn't. Like maybe some like chilled coffee stuff. Vin, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Ah. Okay. There it is. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Vin. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Northrend shall sing our praises. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Father? Aww. Yeah, that's exactly how I thought he was going to reply. So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how do you require this time? How much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. What? What? This is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Bin right now. Hi. Get me out of my tree. Hello, my girl. Hi. You going? Okay, and you go then. She's meowing at me to pick her up, and then I do pick her up and hold her how I normally hold her, and she's like, nah. No, you're not coming over there, though. Oh, okay, but you have to not climb up. If you're going to climb up, you have to go. Yeah. By hiding your character's face, you miss out on Vince's expressions. Yeah, I know. I know. But, when I first started doing the, like, you know, the Tombury part, I used to take the head part off. And I was just like, I used to do it. I think the last time I did it was when I'd done the vault in Heavensward. Yeah, you can look so angry, it's great. I know. Yeah. It's one of the, like, it is a sacrifice, for sure. But I'm like, I love seeing the Tombury just be in some of the situations that the Tombury, like, that they're in, and just like having the blanks there be like, you know, like I low-key love that. When I see it, it kind of makes us sit there and go like, ha. But I totally get what you're saying though, Van, for sure. It was one of those things where I had to like, I did have to think about it and make that choice, because I was like, well, if I'm gonna be playing as a Tombury, I've got to do that, you know. I've got to decide, am I gonna keep doing that, or like just have the blanks there. It's weird though, because you can still tell like some of the emotions that happen, because it's like, oh, how to say this, like the scenes, the more powerful and emotional scenes, some of them are still like super powerful. And even when our character, when she just turns and has that stare, and you're just like, you know, in there, she's going, you motherfucker, you know, and you can feel it. It's great. I think what we'll have to do in the future is we will probably play through everything again in the future, like later down the line. Maybe when the next big expansion comes out, we'll do like a big story run or something again. But we'll do it with a different character or something, or we'll do something like a different challenge kind of thing. And probably like when we do that, we'll very likely make sure that like you can see our expressions and stuff, you know. Like it'll be different from how we do it, but to see those different aspects of it, you know. Talking a long time away though for that. Forgive me, Vin, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Pearl's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yomo. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I hide my face sometimes too, especially in quests I don't like, imagining my character just looks bored under his helmet. Yeah! Like, I knew you would understand. It's like, for me, like, when I decided I was going to be, like, do the Tom Berry character stuff and, like, you know, try to make the RP lore and everything further that I have, I had to have that moment where, like, okay, would they do this, or is this how it would work, kind of thing. And, like, you totally get it, you know? It's time to have that, how it would fit the character, for sure. I love that idea, though, like, your character just being like, oh, like, oh, not again. And no one being able to see anything but their eyes possibly staring back is so good. That's such a good idea, like, a good thing to imagine that fits so perfectly as well. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I'm a free set up. Okay, we did just read this. I am no fool. I am no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which I say is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to the uncharitable conclusions. I love this song that's playing just now. I love it. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence and pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. Wait, that went weird. What? Before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Oh my god, no, you're not getting that, girl. Come on. Move that butt. Come here. No. Right. Yesterday, you were trying to eat everybody and eat the webcam. Today, you're trying to eat my mug. Spike. Thank you. You can't eat my mug. It's too big and it will hurt your teeth, okay? You can't have them. No. No. You can eat everybody behind the camera if you can somehow break the physics wall again and go in and get them all. If you do, though, and you see somebody called Bob's, pinch your donuts for me. Yeah? Yeah. Agreed? Yeah, she agrees. Getting little bears. Go on then, Gilly. Spike's gonna come and eat all the foods. All the foods. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the guild. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Yeah, I was never in it for the guild. Yeah. Really? I mean, of course you were. Perish the thought. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Dude. 76. The Hunter's Legacy. The Reek appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Why do I just picture like above his head is sort of blink, blink? Sorry, 1 second. Just need to check something real quick. Well, that weirdness is still happening. Huh. Okay. Maybe. Possibly. Ding, 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 ding. There we go, there we go. Enough. You don't need to be there either, do you? Let's see, so you can go back down to there. Wait. Okay. Let's continue. Vin, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone may have seen Andrea, but alas. Owning the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Yeah. Only in the Crystarium? What am I looking for? Where are you? Huh. Okay, we'll sort that out in a second. Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Whoa. Dude. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Render Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. I still love that name, Render Ray. Sounds like a top pro wrestler every time I hear the name. When you first described it to me, oh crap, I missed that. Damn it. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. Yeah, which ended up stomping them in like a single stomp, literally. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? And there can be no doubt, Render Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. Ooh, that would be rough, right? Finding out that the creature you're hunting now, essentially the demon that you're hunting now, was like your hero for the longest time in your life. Wow. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in the full. Miss Olvara? She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Alas, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories. Jeez, that was hard. My brain's crashing right now. What's going on? Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Interesting. We already know that, but okay. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renderay being a hunter with notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renderay's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. That makes sense, because like she's going to be following the same patterns then, isn't she, really? Yeah, that's clever. That makes sense. All the more reason to go and see my former witness. Miss Olvara lives in Gaytown, on Calusia. Let us be off then. Yeah. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. What level's this quest? 76. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Here we go. I'm actually gonna go make myself a fresh cup of coffee as well. I should have done this before, but yeah, I'll be 2 minutes, friends. 2 minutes. For this one, I am gonna put the Be Right back up real quick because this may take like a second or so. But after this, we should be all good. There's the kitty meows in the background. Bless her. You know what? Let's put this one up, yeah? As purple is the theme of today. I don't know if you guys can hear this meowing that's going on. I'm getting shouted at by her. What? What is it? What is it? What do you want? Spike? What is it? Huh? You gone all shy now, have you? You just went all shy. Oh. You're not gonna speak to everybody? You just wanted me, are you? This is life now. She's not hungry. No, she gets like a morning breakfast meal. I know exactly what she's after. She's wanting us to go grab the shoelace toy and play with her. She does this every time I even remotely look like I'm getting up to go move. But yeah, for her food, she gets like 200 grams worth of like really good quality food for her. And then in the mornings, and then she gets a little bit of kibble throughout the day for biscuits wise, just so she's got like the crunchy foods to help with her teeth and stuff. And then she gets another 200 pouch later in the evening as well. It is a little bit later, but it's still a little while away. Yeah, I mean, plus cats are always hungry, so kind of yeah at the same time. But she's crying because she wants me to go get the shoelace to play with her. Oh, that's right. Why am I getting up? I need to do the thing first. Anyway, friends, we shall be 1 second. Somebody do the thing. From Spike.
Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, overfalder ingen jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, overfalder ingen jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, overfalder ingen jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, overfalder ingen jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, overfalder ingen jordskudskaber af sig.
I wish you guys could hear her right now. What's the music? Oh, I do have this somewhere. It's the theme track for a game called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's like off the main menu. It's like the game's like what do you call it? The game's like a different take on Arthurian legend. Yeah. But Ooh. Anyway, we are back. We got our coffees. We should be good to go now for a little bit. What game? You're hard to understand with this. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So it's a game called Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon. Yeah. It's a single-player story game, but it's like really dark, and it's like a gothic take on King Arthur and stuff, and it's a really like proper vibe. Like, I love that kind of sound of music and stuff, so yeah. Kind of like when I was like I had the song and I was looking for like I had the background and everything. I was looking for some way to put it towards like be able to use the background. And then I was like, I need a song, a decent song. Ended up finding the finding that song. I was like, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. But then you know what? We kind of put one of the other ones on. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I know you're here somewhere. Oh yeah. All I heard in the background there from Buddy's stream is, yep, Frog has magic. Okay. What is this? This is Afterburner, isn't it? If I go back up here, it should be up here, right? Wait, why are you not up? You're not counting as on if you're not there. Huh. It'll be M, won't it? Oh, God damn it. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can get my fans to come back on for the, there it is, MSI Afterburner. And process task. Yep. And then load you back up. Right, are you going to behave now? There we go. Good, good. Hi, Alvara. What you got to say? Still a little weirder. Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's? Oh, bless her. Ding, ding, ding. Vin, this is Miss Olvara, the witness who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time. But when I came of age, she was forced to leave. She's essentially his mother then, really, right? My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Aww. Oh, bless him. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There was stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Render Ray? Excuse me. There we go. Aye. Pardon me. Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Render Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Oh. I wonder if that was because of his parents. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Elvira, Vin and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell me it again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Randa Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even, by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Randa Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. She essentially cat us everything then, right? That's what I'm getting. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. This was the beast that the thing that squished them in a single stomp, a lightning stomp. As her reputation swelled, so too did the eagles. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Northrend, the devourer of souls. Balam quits. Not related to this, Van. I'm sure I remember Kitten mentioning that you have been like a DM and stuff for D&D before and things. Like, I've been actually like the reason it popped in my head. I don't know why it actually popped in my head, but I've actually joined like a webpage where, like, you know, all the local like TTRPG players and stuff, and all the groups post to meet up and everything. And I was like, because I was thinking about the conversations I had with Kitten and Conjuring everyone a little while back when we first picked up BG3, and I was like, I would love to be able to sit down at a table and actually get in on my first proper D&D game, you know. But how, like, I was gonna ask you, because it popped in my head, Kitten mention about how you used to play and stuff, and how you used to run games and stuff, but like, how did your games go? Did you enjoy them and stuff? And like, Did you have funds? And I'm looking to get a hold of some books and stuff. I think I need the 5e player handbook, and then I want to get the 4th one as well, so I can see like the differences about the way it was. But yeah, man, like I would love to hear about some of your experiences and stuff, and some of the awesome memories you must have. Let's see. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Northrend, the devourer of souls. Balaam quits. But what Randa Raid did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balaam quits, I think that's how it said, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch it as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. I had a great master who I played with as I was a kid. Years later, I went to be a DM myself. It was always fun as a player and as a DM. Ah, that's awesome, man. Oh, that's so cool. I'm like, I really wish I had been, like, I allowed myself to, like, you know, when I was younger to, like, explore D&D and stuff, but it wasn't until very recently where I was like, you know what? It's one of my passions. I want to get into it and stuff, and I want to have a look at it and everything, you know. If you find the right group with the right chemistry, it's the best of fun. Yeah. So that's like that's like what I'm trying to find at the minute. And like basically you make your profile, you put a little bit info in about yourself, and I've made it very clear, like, you know what, I've not played an actual game. I've played, like, my experience comes from obviously Critical Role and talking about it with friends and other people in real life as well over the years, and then obviously things like Baldur's Gate and like that kind of stuff and everything as well, you know, and like the little bits outside of all of that I've also looked into it as well. So I was like, basically, I'm a brand new player. I understand enough to follow, like, like at a decent rate, but would be completely open to learning, you know. But what Randa Raid did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balaam quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees, helpless. She could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. Baldur's Gate is just a simulation of what a real TTRPG is. Yeah, exactly. But it's like giving me the taste and the want to take the steps to actually like step into it, trying it IRL, you know? It was like the first little tasting of a breadcrumb of it for me. Yeah. And then Critical Role would be a couple of slices, but I want to jump in and test out the loaf. You know, I want to devour the loaf. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventure. On their adventures, even. I've decided next payday I'm gonna be getting the books to start with. Yeah. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. This is a beautiful photo. They knew not of her fallen friends or how the deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Randa Ray, while in Colossia she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And please, I also like am very, very aware that Critical Role isn't how D&D, that's how fun it could be, but not every experience is going to be like that or even remotely close. So, you know, like, I'm very, very aware of that. But it's like that with like how much I'm enjoying that, and then how much PG-3 wet my whistle a little bit. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go for it, you know. And I was just like, I figured you had like quite a good experience to ask you about it and see what your thoughts are about it and things. Completely, like when I think about it, completely do agree as well that like it would be down to finding the right group for sure. The party wandered around, performing many great deeds and growing even ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Cilicia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. I kind of wish that we all lived closer, because we would have like our group, we would have such a great game, I feel. Could you imagine how amazing that would be for all of us to be able to do that IRL, sit down at a table together in that regard? And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balaam Quits, Scourge of the Northran, Devourer of Souls, Breaker of Chains, and Khaleesi of the Great Grass Sea have been spotted wandering the city swamps. Wait, you mean that's not like those last two weren't names for this monster? Okay. Sorry, just automatically blending fandoms there by mistake. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their own sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions, as she had her old. I told Kitten that my English is not good enough to DM a group. A DM must be eloquent. As a player, it might be possible for me. I've heard you speak, friend. I appreciate what you're saying there. I do. And I appreciate your feeling. But I've heard you speak English. You're actually like really, really good at speaking English. Yeah. You should be proud of how good you are at it, yeah? Definitely so, Van. Definitely so. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe. Balin quits alone. But I do also understand what you're saying as well. Like, it's like, I think I mentioned this earlier, didn't I? Like, storytelling in, like, there's different stages to it all, isn't there? Like, I can sit down and I can write my novel and everything, and I can do all of that. But I'm having to actually sit down and learn how to read it out loud properly and speak out loud. So, like, I completely get that, you know? It's like two completely different sides of the same coin. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. But it's not the same if you have to lead a group of players, believe me. Yeah. Now, that part, that's where my knowledge base falls off swiftly, because I've never experienced that, you know? But I can imagine. So as that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balaam quits alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Ooh, I wonder if my coffee's cooled down enough just yet for me to demolish it. Let's see. Still warm, but we good to go. I love that when you're drinking a cup of coffee and you've got your glasses on and you can just see the steam coming up on the front of glasses. Vengeance claims she rejoined Ardbert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. That gave me chills. It's strange to think that the women I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. I just had a thought about something there, yeah. Okay, need to think that one a bit more through. Thank you, Miss Olbara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Vin, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balaam Quiz, the one that took her from Amarane to Colossia, then her next destination must be the Kingdom of Rainbows. No, it's Raktika Greatwood, right? I'm pretty sure that's where she said. Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Coffee. Do we have any fellow coffee fans in the house at the minute? If so, what kind of coffees do you like? Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Setia swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people don't know about Randaray, or the world for that matter. Coffee, not tea. Are you even British? I'm a bit of a strange creature. A bundle of contradictions. I love that though. Are you even coffee, not tea? Are you even British? My answer to that normally is, I'm from Scotland. I mean, like, we tend to be a bit different. Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot of people don't know about Randaray, or the world for that matter. I used to drink tea a lot, but like, I much prefer coffee, you know, and I drink it black as well, with free sugars. Okay, you get a pass. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you. It's good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Yes. Very much so, yes. That's such a great reaction, man. Vin, was it? It's such a pleasure to meet you. To meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities as they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. A little bow, bless her heart. Yeah, so the coffee I'm drinking just now is called Nescafe Azira, and it's the Americano blend. Yeah, it's nice. It's normally like £8 odd for a single tin of like this size, and like they're like that big, that round. And then I went on Amazon and I found like you could get like a tray of them for like, I think of like 14 of them or something for like stupid cheaper. You like my top? Oh, you like my cup even? Yeah, let's see if it's, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll give you a bit of a better look. You can't see it probably because of the way the light is, but it's like, it's ceramic, fully ceramic, and it's hand created, and it's from a company called Skull Crusher Coffee. They're like, when I'm really dragging and I really like regular coffee is not gonna do this, the Skull Crusher stuff is like the stuff I go to for mug cake. Yeah, it's like proper high caffeine count to it. It's really tasty too. But they have some really cool merch. And one of, like, very cool. Oh, thank you. As soon as I seen it, I was like, you know what? I need one. It was expensive, but like it's so worth it. It holds quite a bit as well, to be fair. Yeah, you can get them off of the Skull Crusher website. Thing is, I'm not sure if they deliver to like Europe and stuff like that though. That's the only downside. Actually, they do they? I think they do, because I think we ended up getting some delivered. But you don't have to buy the coffees from them either. They've got like really cool merch. One of the big things for them was the like, besides the coffee, was cups. And when you get like your when you buy the coffee from them, it comes at like the 500 gram pouch, and it's ground beans, so you have to, like, you know, brew them properly. And you get, they used to, I don't know if they still do, but they used to do an offer where you would get one of the cups, with not those cups, but like one of the yeah, premium cups, $70. Yeah, exactly. Sold out. Yeah, very much so. Totally didn't have a small nap. Nah. Hi, Bobs. Small naps are very, very much encouraged, my friend. Very much encouraged. Do you feel rested though? You feel well rested? I hope you do. But yeah, Van, my I waited and I was checking for ages because they're constantly sold out, so I was like really happy when I was able to get one. I don't often pay that much for stuff like this, but I was like, I want one and get one. When I was little, Miss Olvara seems so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. I know you do. Yeah, I know you do, my friend. I know you do. You'll not. That's a tough one. A good time to leave, anyways. Take care, buddy. No worries, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure getting to sit and chat with you, my friend. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening. Yeah. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah. Bye. Excuse me. So how was your nap, Bob? Have fun. I will be back. I plan to. You too, pal. You too. Oh yeah, there we go. Heh. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Oh, she looks so badass, man. Those red eyes. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Perfect timing. The sound's going to be going up and down just now for a sec. Give me 1 sec. There we go. 14.4. I think that was. It was good. It was good. Hee. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah. Naps are awesome, man. Encourage naps here big time. Yeah. I wish you were all here with me. But I know it's better that you're not. You're shooting. Oh, yeah. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time, I'm ready for your tricks. Oh! I love it when they do this. I wasn't expecting this. Relive Render Ray's battle against Balaam quits. Ooh, what's her abilities? Let's see. Heavy Shot, Acidic Bite, delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Acidic Bite, okay, that's a DOT. Delivers an attack with a potency of 1100, 25-second recast time. Okay, Radiant Arrow, right. She's got Hunter's Prudence, which restores her health. And then she's also got Dueling Arrow, interrupts the use of a target's action. So single AoE, big hit. No jump back or anything? She doesn't have a jump back and stuff? Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, whoop, whoop. Oh, that's badass. Haha. Didn't like that. Don't think you like that at all. What's the recast time on this, bro? 30 seconds. I'm so not used to pressing these buttons in this order. It's messing with me. I'm guessing this is what like it's like for a regular adventure, you know? Oh shit. We kind of put ourselves in that corner there. That's... This battle's gonna go on all night at this rate. Oi. That's cool though. Alright. Fight your raw, you're nothing. There we go. Let's wait on that. And then you should have an AoE short here. Yep, there we go. Well, I didn't put the dot on, but right, you can do it. Can't you? The pain, the fear serves you right. What the? Where does this come from? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. Ah, there's our boy! Good! Made it in the good time, I see. Awesome! Look at the ball! Oh, there it is. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Here she is. Aww. Oh, that was awesome. Them coming in like badasses like that to save their friends. I was never good at indulging foolishness. I was gonna say something had to happen, right? They're just sitting waiting on it. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, right? Whoa, what was that? Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. That's blue. Okay, that is cool. Instant chills, man. The second they all showed up, instant chills. It's cool seeing the rest of them, man. I will shoot you in the butt. Yes, I will. Well, stop, keep it up. Oh shit. I looked away and even I was able to see the like all of that without looking at the screen. Wow. Oh no, okay. That's a cool pattern though for them. It's like a target, isn't it? Mortal blast. It's a pretty cool little fight, actually. Yeah. We've got a little avenge my fallen friends. So it's gonna give us limit breaker or something, is it? Oh, there it is. Poor. I think that was nearing closer and closer. That was cool. That was smart, that man. I was hoping they were gonna come in or something. Be gone, terrible beastie. Tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Yep. Albert, I don't know what to say. Let's see. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why? Pray tell. Oh, Lamit's even got a helmet on at that moment, bless her. And why, pray tell? Did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, there wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. That's incredible, isn't it? Regular adventurers could even approach the thing without a stop, like regular experienced adventurers, but yet warrior light party without even breaking a sweat. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Oh, excuse me. Aye. Together, we tackled and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balaam Quit. Balaam. Just gonna call it Balaam. Okay. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. Bless her. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? It's got a point, like. Yeah. Sometimes, though, that's not how it works, is it? You know? And without those keen eyes of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Nilbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. There it is. He knows his party members. I'll give him that. Look at him giggling away. That's funny. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Right? They've just wiped the floor with the biggest, baddest beast in the land. It's like the Mighty Nine rocking up with a manticore head. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balaam's demise, until Oddbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place and rend the ray. I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Well, bless her. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Oh, so good, so good. Agreed. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as a proof of the kill. I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. True. What's she gonna pick? Ooh. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wake up, damn you. Hello? I love how they all react that way to us when we have these echo moments right in front of them. They all wake up like screaming at us. To be fair, the big enemy he's after did just walk in front of us and we're like, oh. So I get that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Oh, really? Pretty sure that's what we just said in that. Enough, I say. Yes. I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of haunting the city on my own. Dude, you wouldn't even step out of the crystarium earlier. Good luck with that. It's past time I told you to piss off. Good luck with that. Upon our return to the gate town, you will be given your final payment. We will be free to go our separate ways. Dude's throwing such a tantrum. Such a tantrum. Oh, weirdness again. Weirdness everywhere. Oh, I'm having a ADHD moment. 1 second. That feels weird to come out that early. Oi. It's been a while since that's happened to us. So what just happened? Every so often I get this my eye, like, it's weird. It's like my eyes relax, everything goes really blurry in front of us, and it's easier for us just to not move or anything for a few minutes. Normally it goes for like 5 to 10 minutes and I don't blink or don't move or anything, you know. It normally doesn't happen on stream. I think that's one of the first times it's happened, but the person jumping around in front of us actually, like, it's harmless as far as I'm aware. It just means I'm sort of like, you know, yeah. Let's see. I always assumed it's like an ADHD thing. It's just like a stare. It's weird, and I know when it normally happens and it goes for the proper amount of time, it's hard to explain. It's like my whole body just like relaxes and my brain's just going, ooh, for the entire time, you know. That's strange. What is it? Did something happen between you two? He's like hands on hips, pissed off and everything. We can do that too, friend. We can do that too. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Bin in the same breath. Yes? Never again. And with that, I bid you a good day. He's coming across very spoiled bratish just now. I mean, he is a spoiled brat, but like, yeah. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance without money to lavish on his friends. He soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. Wow, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. That's an actual proper defense mechanism, you know. There's a thing for that about that with like in the psychology world and everything. Attachment styles. I think it's anxious avoidant. It's actually what I am. Yeah, is it avoidant? No, because I don't leave, but I am an anxious avoidant, an anxious attachment style. Yeah. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over. then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Oh, bless her. Oh, we're getting a quest from her now, are we? Oh, level 78. Fellowship restored. Olvara cannot help but worry for Lurik's well-being. Oi. Bless her heart. Right, I think we need to go to Dark Knight, right? A little bit past the time. We were like an hour past when I thought we were going to be able to do this, but... here be dragons. Next quest. I did put my Dark Knight on there, right? I did. Oh, we didn't pick it up. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah. It's funny you say that I have anxious attachment style. Ah! What are the chances, Bobs? Yeah, for me, it's like, I have a massive fear of abandonment. So, like, I always have the worry that people are gonna leave me, you know? Mainly because it's been true. But, yeah. I totally get that. I totally get that. Oh, do you want to see Peanut quickly? Yeah, yeah. Of course. Is that even a question? Come on now. I love how it's raining here, right? I'm gonna quickly pick up the main quest here, Leo. Yeah. So yeah, I can relate with the anxious attachment for sure. Okay, what's that? Cool. While you're doing that, I'm going to grab the next secure quest. Yeah. Oh, I want to get some pizza. This made me laugh though. Twilight Popoto salad, and it is a high quality one, so it looks like the salad is actually sparkling. Only two with abandonment, unfortunately, thanks to my dad. Yeah. It's funny because mine comes from my mother. Yeah. At the base of it. But yeah. Sparkly Popoto salad. Sparkly Twilight Popoto salad. The salad is a vampire. Let's see. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him here long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. I think you're just the male version of me at this point. Probably right. Probably right, yeah. We are very much alike, I'm noticing, yeah. I love that. That's awesome. Similarity for donuts. Craving for donuts. Big foodies. Similar attachment styles. I also have glasses. Oh, do you? Oh, that's awesome. Gundam Bod? Who are you? It's you, the champion who slowed Nihog. These shall pass into legend, yet I am honored to speak with you thus in the flesh. I have no idea who you are, friend. Okay. I love that. One of us. One of us. Yeah. Graha. Hello, my friend. I've only visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the 8th Umbral Calamity. To see the place in all its in all its original glory is a tantalizing prospect indeed. Nice. Elise, assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian. And if he's half the man Alphinaud claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I am at it. It's alright. Estinian has that effect on all of us. Yeah. You're not alone, Elise. You're not alone. Wait there. Sure. I come to Ishgard. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. Alphinaud. All present. Good. Let's split up and search for a Stinian. Since we've relatively new to this place, Raha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Vin can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let's reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without a Stinian. Good luck. I keep saying this, but I love how much more mature everybody is now in the group, man. I love it. I think I should begin at the Skysteel manufactory. So perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news about a friend's return. Oh crap, I don't have it unlocked. Laugh my ass off at a Cramp Dragon. Cool. I shall meet you there. Give me 1 second, friend. 1 second. Teleport. Here. No. This way. Down, down, down we go. Down the witch's road. Again. I went right past this enough. Yeah. Whee! I think we're looking for an awesome Lala. Where you be, friendo? I did go to Dragonhead, didn't I? Yeah. Look for the giant floating whale. Ah, I see you. Ah! Will be bigger than I thought. There we go. Hi. Oh, you're awesome. Oh, I love the hair. Hello. You get some sparkles. Yeah. Sparkle. Ah, yeah. Nice. You get bow, as does all of our good friends. And you know what? You, my dear friend, you get a bow on your head of respect. Beam / oh, if I spell it properly, that is hug. Hey. Dude. Yeah, you look so cool, man. Love it. There we go. And because of course. Some flowers for you. Take the flowers. Fine. In that case, you can have some hearts, huh? There we go. Some hearts. Now, it wouldn't be right, since how we're in the source. If I didn't try to see if you were flame proof. Right? But in the source, we can do a little bit of shenanigans here, but... You know what? I do have that as well. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Don't move. Please don't move. There we go. Pair of gremlins. Don't know what you mean. Us? Gremlins? Nah. Nah. Nice. There we go. There we go. We'll put that in there. And then you know what? I'm gonna drop this in Conjurer's one as well. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. In the right bit, Kyle. Come on. There we go. Right. This one. There we go. There we go. I had to. Yeah. Would you like a little fly around on a wheel? Yeah. Apparently Spike's coming to say hello first. Are you coming over? No? Okay, okay. Pair of gremlins. Oh, you look so cool. I love the hairstyle. And the headpin bits in the back of your hair too. Invite the party. And away we go. Whee! I love how the sparkles trail behind. There we go. For the ravines. Enter a mountainside because I'm a derpy. And over the mountain ranges. Ah! Apparently there's a ceiling somewhere. Who would have guessed? Oh my god, the gobblers stand out a mile away, right? Back around we go through the winter forests. I love how we can still hear your emotes and stuff. That's great. Back down we go. Yay! Apparently the Tombury had hair. There we go. Sparkle! I did have you on my friends list, didn't I? Oh no, there we go. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Names of characters on other worlds are saved to the client. Ooh, okay, okay. So what are you up to at the minute then, Bobs? What are you doing? Cheers! Aye, madam, stop scratching at your collar, will you? Stop scratching at your collar. Stop it. Stop. She keeps trying to take her collar off, you know, so she just does not like to have it on for some reason. Are you trying to paint me? I bathe in the paintings. Wahahahaha. That's a cool emote. Piss paint. Are you cooking dinner just now? Ooh, what you having? Cause I was gonna say, like, I'm doing the story quest and stuff, but if I'm ever doing dungeons and stuff and you want to join, you're more than welcome to always join, you know. Yeah. But I hope you have some tasty food and stuff for dinner. Ooh. Before, I do need to say, sparkle, sparkle. I need to bow. And I need to kneel. Yeah. And I will, you know what? Give you another hug, my friend. Hug, hug, hug. Oh, the shepherd's pie. Oh, lovely. That's right, I really want some shepherd's pie. It's been awesome meeting you. You know what? Before I go though, have one more. You'll never take me alive. Ha ha ha. I'll leave it. And then I run away. Here look awesome, but don't follow. No. You'll never see me up here. Aww. You can cry. I make you feel better. There we go. Somebody help! We need an adult! Somebody's left us both alone out in the frozen wonderlands. I tell you what though, so we don't get cold, shall we burn down the Aetheryte or the castle? Which one do you think? How big of a flame do you need to make your shepherd's pie? Yeah. I wonder. So, apparently, where is it? Apparently, Fugle, which is Final Fantasy Google. So Fugle doesn't tell us specifically, it just says make the biggest flame possible. So like, apparently we should burn everything down. Yeah. Anyway, it's been awesome getting to meet you in game, for sure, boss. Ben Lenza. Where's my wave? I don't have a proper goodbye somewhere. Where is it? I don't have an actual goodbye. Huh? I did have an actual goodbye. Where is it? I can't find it. So you shall get the wave. And I shall bow. Yes. Ah! Random slap. I tried to burn you earlier, so I will take that. Yeah, I'll take that. And away! Bye! Oh, I love the little your minion fox on your head like that. Oh, it's so cute. It's such cuties. Ooh. Have you seen our mansion before? It's still very much a work in progress, but you can go check out our mansion. I know she's adorable. I love her. Aww. I like low-key really love Ishgard, man. It's such a cool place to just be in at night time when it's snowing. It's like super calm. This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, I just seen her like hanging on the back of your head the way she was. just as I was like porting away there. Yeah, little cutie. It's awesome getting to meet you though. Good morrow to you, Warrior of Light, Lord Imeric. I've always said Imeric, alright, but the game called him Imeric yesterday, and I was just like, I can't unhear it now. It's so strange. I've always said Imeric. Imeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? One sec. Ooh. Really dry throat there all of a sudden for some reason. Hey, the Lala waddle is epic. Oh, isn't it? The little... You should see it in the cutscenes when we do it in the cutscenes and stand right in front of in between our party members and like our friends, sorry, and like the big bads. It's really even more, so I love it. I see. No. We were not aware Sir Istinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. I didn't know, girl. Yeah. I'm gonna mute up for a second, guys. Neighbors have been loud. It's a rarity that. It's normally really, really quiet here. Yeah. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord... I'm still going to call him Imeric. Imeric sounds strange to me. Yeah. Audience with Lord Imeric, only to find him absent. They've got a dog, or somebody has a dog outside across the road, and all I heard was, go get him! And then loads of laughing and a dog, like, happily barking away. Bless them. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Fine. You'd think if you're somebody like, you know, well, he's not in the circle anymore, is he? So that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, the Lala waddle, like, it's so good, isn't it? Now, picture that. If I stop for a second. What's the flame sticker do, man? Look like we're about to go murder someone. I mean, we probably are, to be fair, but like, still. I think I know that. You know, Spike's doing a like nightly clean, bless her. She's like from head to toe cleaning all of her paws and all of her chest and everything. She got like, you know, before the kitties go to sleep, they give themselves like the big clean over. Bum bum bum. Alright, the bugger. Maybe think that I was gonna be losing my torch. Hi, Graha. Serestinin is every bit as elusive as Urianja suggested. The words did not want to come out. No. It's probably up on top of one of the rooftops somewhere, probably is.
見当たらないわね。アルフィノからあれやこれやと話を聞かされていたから特徴は掴んでいるつもりだけど。
I see. No sign of him? No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
周りも静かだな。 なんといっても青の竜騎士なんだ。現れたら歓声の一つや二つ上がるはず。
Speaking of which, it did seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But he's super sneaky selfie. There he is. Oh, has he got your armor?
やれやれ。暁の金庫番に出会ったかと思えばこの出迎え。偶然の再会ってわけじゃなさそうだな。
Oh, look at you. First the Scion's Conkeeper and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Dude, just accept you're one of the Scions. Just accept it. Goes so much easier for you. Like, he looks amazing though, right? Hi, Estinian.
まあいいさ。こうして懐かしい顔も見られたんだ。
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long. I always forget how tall he actually is, right? Like, most of the other Elysian are tall, but like Estinian seems extra tall. Yeah. Bobs, we're gonna have to party up at some point, you know, and just do like some stuff at some point in this game. I was just thinking, like, we got to. Whether it's doing some dungeon stuffs or, like, you know, I don't know. We'll find something to do, but we should definitely at some point. And not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
は？懐かしいって。
Huh? Too long? Oh, he said that as he walked up to Elise.
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。随分とたくましい顔つきになったな、アルフィノ。
Oh, that's not gonna go well, friend. You're looking at him taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
なあ相棒、アルフィノはどうして黙っているんだ？
Quiet though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong silent type? Is she gonna floor him?
私はアルフィノじゃない。頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。大体乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にも程がない。
She's letting him have it. If the two of you are such good friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, she's amazing. Go on, Elise, let him have it. Go on, in his face as well.
それに何よ、やぶから棒に相棒って。私だって強いけど。
She is raging, man, bless her. And my brother mentioned what an oaf you are. I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place. My face is sore from smiling, oh my god.
彼がエスティニアン。1000年にわたる粒子戦争を終結に導いたもう一人の立役者。ニーズヘッグを倒しながらも、その怨念の影と化した青の竜騎士。
He's fangirling big time. Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the Dreadworm Needhog at the Warrior of Light's side.
本物だ。すげえ。
To think that they would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
何なんだこいつら。
Would someone mind explaining to me what's going on? Oh god. Well, one, you've made an enemy for life, and two, you've got a fat fangirling cat boy loving the very ground you walk on, so you've got a fan for life. That's incredible. There's like two polar ends of the spectrum there. I love that.
大丈夫かい？アリゼの叫び声が聞こえたが。
Well, Alphino's gonna get knocked out by here, isn't he? Is everything all right? I thought I heard Elise shouting.
エスティニアン殿、やっと会えた。
Estinian, it's been too long. I love his lance, by the way. Like that, how cool is it? Poor Elise.
そんなことが。すまない。妹のことまでは話していなかった。
I was just gonna have you for that one. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
やれやれ。おかげでいらぬ怒りを買ったぜ。
Well, I for one will not be making that mistake again. He's lucky all she did was shout at him. The
とはい
way
え、
she reacted.
先に本物と再会していたとて、俺は同じ言葉をかけさせてもらっただろうよ。
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
お前、前よりもいい顔つきになったな。
What I will say for the second time today is that you've grown inside and out. I can tell. Yeah.
もう坊ちゃんなんて呼ばれたくはないからね。
One cannot remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
嬉しそうにしちゃってまあ。
At least someone's having a good time.
アルフィノって兄貴面してくるような相手のこと昔はすっごく苦手だったのよね。でも今は彼ともアレンバルドともああして話せてる。
Yeah. I love this. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Ooh. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. I want to say the second one, but shall we tease her a little bit? Yeah. Let's tease her. You can't keep him all to yourself forever.
そんなわけないでしょ。やめてよね。アルフィノも変わったんだなって。そういう話を。
Exactly how I was hoping she was going to reply. Yes. Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands. Brilliant. So good.
お前たちの事情は分かった。俺はマ大陸までの船を借りようとコートに立ち寄ったんだが。
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azizla.
マ大陸。そうか。かの地にはバハムートと深い縁で結ばれた竜が。
Azizla, how could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
ああ、七大天竜が一翼、ティアマット。かつて菅井たるバハムートを万神として呼び下ろした竜が今なお拘束され続けている。
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azizla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle. I think we've spoken with her once, haven't we?
本来の召喚者であるティアマットなら、ルナ・バハムートについて何かを察知している可能性もあるか。
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation? Wait, what? Now is he meaning that Tiamat summoned him I think that's what it means, right? Yeah.
その調査に同行させてもらっても、移動の足には暁の飛空艇を使えばいい。
Alright, there we go. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
断る理由はないが、そっちの嬢ちゃんはいいのか?
She may kick you off by that before the end of the thing, my friend, but like, I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。
Be my guest, but confuse me with Alphano again, and I'll throw you overboard.
すかした態度。聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
He is so angry. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphano painted him to be.
俺も
Oh,
読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが、アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる相手なんだ。この調査で理解し合えるといいな。
Look at the pout. Look at the pout. Oh, she's like, oh. I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt. Bless her, the cutie. Aww. She's like, oh. Oh, that was so good. I can see, oh my god, I love this part. I can see why, Bobs. That's one of my favorite parts so far. That was hilarious. This place is so distinctly different. Oh my god. It's different from almost anywhere else we've been so far. Elise. Not to complain, but I didn't expect to find myself here again quite so soon. So this is a Delta Quadrant, with countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. If you see any flying, square, black and green cubes, any of you, don't engage them. And don't be threatening towards them, okay? Unless they do it first. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have it again, willfully or no. Oh. That was a Star Trek thing for any Star Trek fans. Anyone not, you probably would have went straight over your head, but it's been quite some time since last I set foot in Azisla. But I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Vin. Vin is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Here we are, yeah. Let's see. Excuse me. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Let's just say it helped that my god Soma was there to introduce me. ... Yeah. Gold the prisoner of Alag group, yeah. Ever since the end of the war with Marsidia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. I mean, that's hundreds of years, right? Hundreds of years, even more maybe. I too have met with Tiamat. That doesn't surprise me. I was gonna say we're gonna get flashback here. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. Tiamat is one of my favorite dragons that we've come across so far. Very cool. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. Ooh. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. Being tormented, man, it's not easy. No, bless her. Guilt can do so much damage, you know. I see. Then your original reasons for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Needhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Oh, bless him. You can get our pizza for reasons. Easy. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. Oh yeah, that was right. That was the first cutscene, the first trailer cutscene, wasn't it? With the epic battle. Yeah. The Azure Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons. Yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. Fair, that's a very fair point, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. It was the Ascians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Elegants with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all of it by design. But then we have to remember that there's a very, very high chance that the Ascians were tempered, at least some of them, in some way by his name, Zodiac. Yeah. I will get you, little midgy moth fly. I will set you free. I wonder if it was all Emmett that did it. Can you imagine if all of the every experience so far has just all been Emmett? I think it was, you know. Because he created, I'm pretty sure he told us he created, we know Gollum. Pretty sure he mentioned he was the founding father of Alag as well. Estinian is ready to lead righteous indignation. Estinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Yeah, let's go. Tiamat awaits. This way. Oh. So I was talking with my dad the other night, and I'm a massive sci-fi fan, like a massive sci-fi fan. And he was telling us he's restarted watching Star Trek Discovery because he didn't actually get to finish the series. And I was saying you should check out Strange New Worlds as well, because that's like really, really good, you know. And I was like, I haven't sat down and rewatched Star Trek or Stargate for like the longest time, and I have like the biggest want to do so, you know. But then I'm also in my brain cell, and I'm going, I want to watch so many different anime though as well, you know. Like I want to watch like JJK. I want to finish up Axel World because I'm about halfway through that. I want to rewatch Solo Leveling again. I really want to rewatch One Piece, but that's like what, 1,500 episodes or something at this point. Oh, speaking of One Piece, the Netflix One Piece live action series comes back in a couple of days. Actually, like season 2 comes out. I think it's not the 6th. I think is it the 16th or the 26th? It's this month. May be completely wrong on the dates, but like So I've got that to look forward to, at least. Yeah. Estinian. ... That's fair. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. I love how they just stood in the line looking up and oh shit, you know. Ooh, my neck popped there. Arsenal. Resigned to her fate, though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat, which she only let us. To think that man is responsible for all this, and so much else that dragonkind has suffered. Oh, are we ready for this? Before we do this, I'm gonna quickly refill my drink because I'm gonna need this because I think there's gonna be a lot of dialogue here. 2 seconds, friends, 2 seconds. Again, as soon as I'm off, all I hear is like, Dad, come play with me. Bless her. She get all the playtime and the snuggles and a little bit, bless her heart. As she always does. Right, we ready, friends? We gonna do this? Yeah? This music is incredible. Perfect for standing at the foot of Tiamat, bless her. Well, that's right, we know she did. And I remember her saying now when we first spoke to her that, like, what actually ended up being summoned when she summoned Bahamut was a pale imitation. As powerful as it was a pale imitation of, like, her actual beloved Bahamut. Yeah, I remember that now. Look at her, bless her. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? I love the draconic speech as well so much.
あの様子だと何も知らないようだな。相棒、お前の口から説明してやってもらえるか。
It's plain she knows not of recent events. Mayhaps you should enlighten her. Say, how could she know? Look at the eye. That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Marasidia, our children. Oh. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Elegant's dark designs. Oh my god. Other dragons summoned them, and then he straight up overpowered them and tempered them. That's incredible. And then turned them on everyone.
魔科学的な処置を受けてアラグ帝国の道具に変えられたドラゴン族がいるのよね。そうしたバハムートを報じる竜たちなら
Much like those held here in Azizla, if dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean that. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Asian. There can be no other explanation. Do we know where Mericidia was? That's not what we know as Dravania, is it? That's not like Hraesvalgar and her lot, is it? Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Oh, I would love to have been in the room when that was recorded. To see the passion on the voice actor that was saying that into the microphone. Could you imagine how amazing that must have been? Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Oh. How big she is. Like, everyone's just like craning the neck so high.
そうだな。踏みにじられた尊厳の上にさらに泥を浴びせられるような胸くその悪い話だ。
Straight talking Estinian. Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind's suffering.
それでティアマットよ。悲劇を紡がれ、ああ悲しいと嘆いてみせて、それでしまいか?
One second, there is something freaking the hell out still on the audio stuff on this. I think it's just been weird again. Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine there, right? Yeah, that should be fine there. That's not the one I want to press. That's not it either. Every so often I keep feeling like, but. It'll be this one. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll do that there, and then here. I'm hoping that fixes it. But tears will not right us wrong, nor will lamentations see the perpetrators punished. I have my food. I'm so happy now. I can sit and watch. Oh, lovely. I hope you enjoy it, yeah? Lovely. How did it turn out as well? Like, my mouth's watering thinking about Shepherd's Pie, man. Honestly. Would loust thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons? Look at her eyes. Oh my god, they're like pulsing. Oh, that's cool.
メソメソメソメソと。俺はそんな泣き言を聞きに来たわけじゃない。
Behavior befitting a great worm.
七大天竜として、メラシリアのドラゴンたちの祖として、光竜バハムートのつがいたる暗竜ティアマットとして、お前が何をなさんとするのか、それを確かめに来たんだ。
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the first brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children. Go on. Yes, look at that little smile creep up. I hope she boss out of that now. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence. Like, Tiamat in Bahamut's story is, like, the tale is so tragic. Like, really, really tragic.
あなたもまた万神の祝福を受けている。七大天竜として強大な魂を有するがゆえに理性を保っておられるが。
I swear, Spike is literally just balled up. Not 30 seconds ago and tucked her face in. And she's snoring her head off and her eyes are glazed over. Not even 30 seconds into a ball and then she's going. Like, incredible. I wish I could sleep like these, jeez. Again, cast defying the laws of the universe. Who would have guessed it? You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
再びバハムートと対峙し、さらなるエーテル放射を浴びれば、おそらくは今度こそ魂の奥深くまで侵食され、傀儡同然になってしまうでしょう。
But were you to meet with Bahamut again? Oh, nearly. Aye. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb. That's very fair. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to Icon's influence, all would pay for the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Bless her.
なるほど。バハムートのテンパード。でもそれなら解決できるじゃない。
Why did I not make that connection? On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天竜を癒したことはないけど、理論上は祝福の影響を取り除けるはずよ。
Damn. Oh my god, Elise. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal. Speakest thou in earnest? Or is she gonna bust out? Come on, please bust out.
過去に向き合わねば決して前には進めないことを私は知っています。
There is no future for those bound to the past.
あなたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せば、あなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
Wow. If ever there was any message to ever, like, for me to ever hear, that you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt. I absolutely love the fact that there is Alpha Node that's coming from. Like, his character development has been such an incredible story so far, and like, oh my god, that is a photo as well. That one is getting saved. That one's getting saved. I'm sorry, but yeah. The both of them just standing next to each other like that, like. A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. I'm loving the particle effects everywhere as well from her. Come on, break out. Come on. What? Oh my god! When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted us sanctuary. I had no idea about that. I had no idea they were from a different star. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Heidelin, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Yes! Come on. Oh, I was hoping they were gonna have it just go like, you know, and just roar. We might still get to see that. Let's see. Elise. It won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men. But if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. Alpha, no. What you got to say, buddy? I confess, my heart was in my throat when the stadium fought to berate her. or it appears to have had the desired effect. Berate her? I wouldn't say he was berating her. I would say in that instance he was like, you know, taking the shackles off in like every way and being like, look, this is what needs to be said and you need to hear this, you know? As hard as it's gonna be. Estinian. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. He basically just like, what? It was like someone walking up to Vegeta and being like, where's your same pride, man? You know? Graha. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Let's see. What's the plan, friends? What's the plans? While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. Gee, you think? I should think so. She is far larger and immeasurably more powerful. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Than any subject treated thus far, and I would assume she's been tempered, like the influence for such a long time. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process has failed, we would be hard pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Or? We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphanode and Vin here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? It's like he's trying to get stabbed in the chest by a rapier. Like it's like he's trying, right? Am I the only one seeing this? Oh, he was looking at Graha. I thought he was going to be saying that to Elise. I was like, dude, you're putting your life in danger. Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. And all I understand, and I well understand, how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. Aww. Aww. I gather you are not as young as you look. Dude's actually like 400 plus years old or something. Mayhap when our work here is done, we can trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. Nice. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Word. Meanwhile, somewhere Tataru's ears just like twitch, 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 twitch. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship, because of course they are. That makes sense. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Pretty sure I'm getting like dive bombed by a little like moth or something that keeps coming in, picking my face and then going away. Oh, you may wish to take a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Has he made more? Spirit vessel? Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Thank you, Elite. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianja, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test out theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the notes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being a being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try, at least. That's actually really clever. Basically just hopefully giving them a crystalline / electronic skeleton key, right? Very cool. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship land. This is cool already. Like, this is really, really cool already, man. Just checking a few things real quick, friends. Real quick. And then we can continue. Yeah. I'm still laughing my ass off over the fact of what happened with Estinian and Elise, man. Jesus. Graha, Elise and I shall remain here and attend to the necessary preparations. In the event that the spirit vessel fails to work as expected, you know where to find me. Good luck. Elise. It's possible the restraints may have mitigated the effects of her tempering, but Tiamat has been enthralled to Bahamut for thousands of years. There it is. Thank you. To have clung onto her reason through it all says a lot to her strength of will. More than a lot. A huge amount, actually, to be fair to her. Like, this shows you, doesn't it, that, like, love is such a powerful emotion, man. Why am I getting two questline things shown up on here? Have I got another one? Oh. Unwanted. Oh, okay, you're the, like, yeah, okay, I get you. It would be cool if you could just rock up and start talking with Tiamat, right? Like, that would be cool if they'd let you do that. I kind of get why they don't, though, to be fair. Yeah. Like that's right. We're on the go. Can you imagine being in a village or something and seeing this thing floating down towards you somewhere? Like, oh yeah. Back in the day when this was actually like an actual city. Hi friends. Hi friends. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alphanor. I mean, that's fair. Let's see. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. I think we have a dungeon coming up. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity. No less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare nodes prior to proceeding. Oh my god, how could, like, she couldn't get into any more of a ball. Friends. Like, look at her. The cuteness, man. Level 18. Where's the thing? Ah, there it is. There's Alphanol. She's like as balled up as she can possibly get. I realize I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by elegant technology, amazed and disturbed. I mean, that makes sense. Like, that makes so much sense, given what this stuff can do and what it has done. Like, she's snoring her head off again. That's all I'm hearing. You adorable girl. Aww. Screaming away. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. No. These things. These kind of enemies are straight from like other Final Fantasy games, man. Every time I see them, I'm just like, yeah. Alright. How cute is she? Just snoring her little head off in the biggest, cutest ball that she could get. Like, friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Are you gonna explode on me? No. Okay, okay, that's fine. I thought that one was gonna go. Ooh. Hi, friend. Look how he gets the tiniest one. These nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Gee, I wonder. Did not want over. Sorry, friend. You look too big to use just now. Where's this last one? Wait, I can't go in there, can I? No. You're gonna have to be over this way then, right? Ah, there you are, okay. Bloop bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in to minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Look at twitching away. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but her little feet and her legs are twitching away. I think she's chasing something in her dreams. Let's see, where was one? Just over here. Estinian, what did you find, friend? Or oh, the camera's freaking out because it's not went back properly to me. There we go. Hello. I didn't realize I didn't go back right, but we're back, we're back. I need to sort that. I did have the entire thing set up to redeem for like the kitty cam stuff, and it's just because I changed everything the other day for the marathon layout, I forgot to fix all of that, so I'll do that tonight. Yeah. It's not quite how it should be, but infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical Vilken to plague me. I must have angered it. That's better. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burned hair. Yes, the chirruping note which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. Or no. I kind of want to say these other ones first and see what they say. I did. A note which smelled like burnt hair. I know the one. Though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed, or it seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. I have found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. You guys sell that shit a little bit. I mean, come on. Only if they are willing to lead us to the node we seek, which I somehow doubt. But from what I can recall of the flagship's design, the node you found could facilitate communications through Aziz's lab. So we may yet find the use for it. Nice, nice. Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon's restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping. And it was chirruping, you say? Chirruping. I know what the word means and everything, I just can't say it properly there. Very well, let's take a closer look. Back over this way. Let's go this way. The enemy designs and stuff, man, they're so cool. Bum 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 bum. How did the Elegans tell these god-forsaken things apart? Well, the other one was blue, friend. This one is green. Clearly different. As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. Clamorous node. Okay, let's see. Blip. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraints mechanism? Blip bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraints mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Dude, these things are intelligent to some degree. Don't be telling them our secrets like that. Oi. Oh, we actually got the vessel? I didn't realize we actually got the spirit vessel. Field trial spirit vessel. One never knows when a small portion of royal elegant blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps his vessel about his person. Nice, I didn't realize we actually got the thing. Blip, never, new user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Loop, authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Vin Mistborn, Alphano Levelure, Estanian Wormblood. Oh, it's interesting that we can dump this on one of the others. It's an in Wormblood. Because we know he loves them, right? Look crossed arms as well. And we're just like, hey, 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 hey. I know, what is it? The demon in glasses. Oh, he goes like that, didn't he? Very funny. But if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own Vin Mistborn in case you've forgotten. We're so proud of ourselves there as well with the crossed arms. Look, here's a name change. Welcome, Vin Mistborn. You may operate the dragon restraints mechanism when ready. I just love the fact that he said that and we just went, huh? It was the slow crossed arms, man. That's what got me. Blip bloop error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Because of course. Just don't do it while you have stream software open, right? Yeah? System update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess to smash it to pieces. I love the mischievous music as well in the background. To smash it to pieces. Now that I do understand. You can go first. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Crap, I think I pressed the wrong button again. Yep, okay. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Look, in order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Anyway, you guys get Spike, the cutie Spike, killed up for another few minutes at least. So can this thing release the restraints or not? He's gonna stab at me. It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. Well, then like that. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Look, I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without. Yeah, you get a D4 extra on your roll, don't you? On certain saving throws and stuff. Righteous indignation. Oh, that's perfect. I love the name stuff that they're doing for these quest lines now. Like, they're fitting so well. Restrainment node. Has changed its name. Okay. Estinian. I don't know what possessed the Algans to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators did not speaks volumes. Sid and his colleagues always make operating these Algan devices seem so easy. Not wrong. For vengeance. Ooh. Smoked chicken. Pineapple salad. Broad bean curry. Oh, I haven't had a good curry in ages, you know. In such a long time. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Only figuratively speaking. Let's see. Look. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Access the terminal. I love that this music comes on, man. It's so out of place. I always forget how badass this place looks, man. Like, look at that. Damn. So cool, man. You do not know how to operate the terminal. Oh, is that another bit I need? No, I don't think that's the bit I need, is it? No, it's around the corner. Okay. Unless anyone fancies trying the Sephiroth stream fight again with us. she's that out cold that her eyes, there we go, I was gonna say her eyes are actually starting to open. And we back again. Pressing the wrong buttons everywhere, friends. Jeez. Alpha Noel. This terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it will be equally helpful. Estanian, what you got to say, buddy? Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alpha Noel. Fair. Bit rude, but okay, fair. Restrainment none. Look, access granted to user bin Mistborn and her adolescent Elysian companion. Master Mistborn's other companion is deemed a potential risk to safe operation and has been denied access privileges until further notice. They hate him as much as he hates those the orbs. That's incredible. Oh, let's see. Ooh, cutscene time. This is gonna be good. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 1. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Blip bloop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years 1 day. Somebody should defrag this thing and like let it get like, you know, much cleaner and decompressed. There's a throwback for you though. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead. Whoop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update. My instructions may no longer be accurate. Oh. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much, as long as we paid due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. He's gonna click on something that says release, it's gonna be like obliterate, isn't it? Watch. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link bell once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Yeah, there you go, friend. There you go. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. Oh? When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I honestly, I don't think we're gonna be able to, right? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. I'm glad they did it this way. Mm. Enemy or no, I want to understand them. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. Well, perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to ruin your benevolence. Oh. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when you journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Neck crunches. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. So I can't believe how much of it like crumpled up mess she is just now. Alphinaud, I cannot deny the logic in Estinian's argument. Given all that is at stake, even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. Right, speak with Elise. There we go. Oh, she's back over there still. Next to Tiamat. Okay. Charge! Doom. Fly! Flap those little arms. Flap those little arms and legs. One of the things I love about this mount is when it's done like the gliding thing. Like this bit is literally still like it's falling through the air, you know, rather than flying. So good. Whoa, look at her. Oh, that's badass. But like every notification from today, it seems all at once. Wait, that wasn't her. What are you then? Oh, you're pretty. I got like 6 different notifications from my phone at once. They all just came through and I felt my whole desk just vibrate from it, you know? It's like, wait. Huh? Estinian. Hello, friend. If this Daniel truly is without reason or creed, he is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what's necessary. Damn. He's very like, no, this must be how it has to be, right? Set in his ways, one say. So the spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. Yes it did. Alize with pork seat, Angelo at the ready. Estinian told me all is well. Excuse me. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absence that he's needed elsewhere. I just had a thought. I don't need this for today, just now, do I? Where is it? Give me 1 second. No, it's this one, isn't it? Nope, not that one either. Not that one. we don't need that just now. I can just leave the chat down. Yeah. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Athenod's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Yeah, that's gonna be so much better for story-wise, isn't it? Well, that all sounds rather frustrating. But you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Oh? Did you learn much? Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. Yeah, nice. Nice. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Kind of seen that coming, to be fair, with how powerful and like long she's been there. Meaning I will need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Oi. And then I had that back. Look at them. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. I also have a question. Surely Findaniel and Xenos know about her, right? They've got to. Why have they not come here? Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Probably. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. Yeah. I can see that. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Athenod to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. I hope this goes well. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? What are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore does such baleful memories return to me now? Oh, that's right. You immediately get hit with all of the emotions and memories of everything that happened and you did during your tempering. Damn. Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Vin, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Oh yes. Come on. Tell me of Bahamut and the Assassins. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. I feel if we say tell me of Bahamut and the Assassins, she's gonna mention something, but if we say, or she might rebut us for that, but I feel if we say tell me of your war with the men of Alag, with what she just mentioned, I do think this is going to be the one that says. So let's see. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and... God damn it. We discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercedia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas beyond the southern ocean. Oh, so it's south. Okay. That's such a cool photo. Oh. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Oh, I see exactly where this is possibly going. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlene scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. Like, we're getting into it. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Ooh, okay, I see how this is going. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was the fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Okay. That's fair. Looking at that photo right now, if you just stepped onto a beach and walked through the forest and met something looking like they do there, whoa. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to cover the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Ooh. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Is she gonna tell us they ended up starting to worship him? I bet you they did. I bet you. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Assyrians. The rest thou knowest only too well. I wonder if what happened then. I wonder if Bahamut decided not to agree to them on one of the occasions, and that's what, like, they stepped forward and killed him. I bet you. You okay, Elise? But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, you'll rid the world of the Assyrians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over, he's pursuing it with her, and he. Keep going, Elise. The magic is working. So slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. I bet you it's like dropping a little, like a pipette drop of water. Oh. We back? A massive drop there. What went on there? Nope, it's still freaking out. Just having a blip, a big blip. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know why it's done that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn low latency off on YouTube and see if there's that. YouTube's been freaking everything out recently. I'm hoping that's okay for you. It should be. This music's incredible. It looks like whatever I did there fixed everything for now. I think. And let's keep going. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left in me, left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Oh yeah. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Yeah. No, I'm almost there. You asked for it, you're gonna get it. Yeah. Oh, that smile. Gotta say, Elise is one of my favorite characters. She's amazing. This is it, Angelo. Yes.
Es ließ an. Mich es drei.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip growth weak.
やったの。
Did it work?
確かめるには高速具を解くしかない。それで何の影響も出なければ。
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Here it is.
Task in Santal Ankin in way.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
現存するメラシディアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。そうでないものならば治療できるだろうが。
Many have been subjugated to the Allegan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin.
My children.
Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk saith som in an.
I did not realize when she said my children, she was talking to her children. I thought she was like, oh, my children, you know? No, it's like, listen up, my children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. Should you not, I shall grant you peace.
Afatan. More old. One an. Lis an. Do old an.
Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must. Come
そ
on.
の時は私も一緒に戦わせて。あなたの悲しみを知った者として一人にはできないわ。
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you. Break out, come on.
Lis in an.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Ho, 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 ho.
アルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。やるぞ。
Yes! This is gonna be good. Alphino's ready. It's time. Come on. I was hoping for the impact game that we'd get this moment.
どんな結果になるか試してみようじゃないか。
Do it, and let's hope the treatment worked as it should. She's immense in size. Oh, I bet you they could, like the world will feel this. I bet you. Watch. Ho, 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 ho.
Bahamut an es.
Bahamut, my beloved.
Ul jas. Ul asa.
For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Oh, go on. By the gods.
ウリエンジか。ああ、そろそろ合流できると思うが。
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
わかった。すぐに向かう。
Understood. We're on our way.
大草原パガル山でルナ・バハムートが目撃されたそうだ。
It's Luna Bahamut. Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagathan? Pagathan? Pagathan.
報告によれば、ドラゴン族を含む軍勢を引き連れ、アマルジャ最大の都市の方へと進軍しているらしい。
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
聞こえたな。お前は仲間たちと合流しろ。俺はこいつと一緒に動く。
Did you hear that? All that Alpha Node? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
おあつらい向きの状況じゃないか。お前も行くだろ。
Our enemy awaits. Shall we? He's either gonna ride it or change. He can just straight fly. No, he's gonna ride it, I was gonna say. That's badass. Stinging on the back of Tiamat. Oh god, yes. Easy. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Raha. While I'm sure you're desperate to rejoin Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Ooh. Let's take a little bit, but why not? Easy. We read that. Raha. The Flames of War. With Luna Bahamut bound for Paglofan, Paglofan, and Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. We gotta be getting close, right? We gotta be. One second, Brandles. 1 second. Sorry, I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alpha Note and be on our way. Nice. Let's see. Let's go. Because of course. I doing something just super important. 1 second. Super important. Alpha no. If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight. Now I feel ready for anything. Nice. Super glad. Graha. First a spate of abductions and now an attack on the Amalja homeland. What do the Telephoroi aim to achieve with all of this? Mayhem and discord, of course. Mayhem and discord. Alphador. As I'm sure you recall, Arenvold and Fodora were bound to back Pagofan. Pagofan. And I pray they have not come to any harm. It's so good to be back with the rest of the group now as well. Ishdora. By happy coincidence, Kryle and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Luna Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but we'll have to wait. Hello, Arianja. Of the four we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja cost us our best chance of victory. Yeah. Kind of feels like a distraction, right? At least it does to me. Feels like he's trying to get us all to look over this way while something happens over there. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say, Telephoroi. Excuse me. Oi. The Telephoroi have other plans. Pagolthan is already under siege. Damn. That didn't take long, did it? It happened super quick. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at the head. Nice. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Now this is either gonna be Roban or it's gonna be the what's the name? Nanamo. Yeah. Awesome. Your Grace. Marshal Turpin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of an intervention. Nice. Head pats. The cutest ruler to ever rule. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagolthan. I can't say that bloody name. Even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. I mean, that's quite a force, right? That's a huge force. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any sign of tempering. That was weird. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Yeah. Well, there's gotta be a reason for that, right? They're gonna be needed for something else later, maybe. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not one to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those who have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight her, and Vin and us, like her, wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Silence, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. We've been ready by like 30 quests back, friend. We've been waiting. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Please set forth as soon as you are able. This is incredible. This is feeling like it's building up to yet a third finale for this expansion. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Nanamo's awesome. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. Yeah. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities, right? And she chose to make time for them. Kind of reminds me of like the Mighty Nine with the Bright Queen. Well, I for one am inclined to do as Her Grace requests. Lest we forget, Ironfold and Fadola are in Paglofan. I'm just going to call that place Than. No, I can't do that. On reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. About the rogue, eh? Indeed. To the airship then. Yes. Well, this is going to be big. Speak with the Mortal Flames pilot at the airship landing. Whoop, I'm pressing wrong buttons everywhere. Wait, what did I press there? Ah, see, that's alright. Ding, 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 ding. Run! Move those little legs, move them! Up, 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 up! Etherite. Airship landing. Bam, ba, ba, bam, 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 ba, ba, bam, bam. What's that? Oh, that's frontline attendant? Okay. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed mine own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of thine. This is a game being like, okay, like, you are about to step forward and you may not be able to come back for a while yet. Let's go. I'm waiting on that message popping up about the cutscene, sir. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Telephoroi would move to attack the Amalja. If Fandaniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city's states would surely have been a better target, right? For sure. No. they have some other agenda, one encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. I'm trying to think like what could possibly be going on with that. The only thing I can think is they need them to fuel something else. Oh. People died during the kobolds summoning of Titan. Some kobolds had sacrificed themselves. We know people done the same. Like the citizens of Amarok were used essentially to do that. I think when if no, like there was people were sacrificed. A large amount of people were sacrificed for. I want to say, Zodiac. They're gonna use them as sacrifices. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Paglofan? Ah, but I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon. Forgive me. I love how like fangirly he is for him. It's so good. Alpha note. It's not possible that the Telephoroi redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been to Ironfold and Fodola's benefit. Yeah, it would make it easier for them to like sneak through and stuff, I would see, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oi. What level's all of our gear just now? 80. I mean... kind of have the highest level stuff we can get at the minute, I think. Haven't we? Given what we know, some, or perhaps even all, of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. Ishtola, however, so the Telephoroi have constructed buildings capable of tempering and primals, which are not. What secrets are they hiding? Oh, I didn't even... That's on point, actually. We don't have the funds to go to the market. We're going to have to make do with what we've got just now. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglofan at once. Paglofan... Paglofan. Blah, 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 blah. That place unlocked. Okay, so we have a dungeon. Would anybody care to join? We have the spaces available. Kind of want to see what size it's going to be. I'm guessing it's going to be a big one, right? Long have the sweeping plains of How did I say that? Pagafan? Is that L silent? Palfan? Palfan. Maybe the G silent? Palfan. Have been home to the nomadic Amalja. Though the herding of livestock keeps them constantly on the move, the permanent settlement of Zolm-Ak forms the seat of power and center of the society. It is there the Telephoroi would wreak destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both Imperial soldiers and tempered dragons, with Luna Bahamut at its head. Yet even against these heretofore unimagined foes, the Amalja stand strong, with Estinian, the recently freed Tiamat, and the Eorzean alliance at their side, eager to turn the tide. Oh, it's a small party. 1 to 4 players. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see. Would anybody like to join? Let's see. What's this one? About to do an Pago fan. Is that literally what it's called? No. About to do... I can't even spell it. Pago fan. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. While that's happening, I'm gonna go check the markets. Just to see if there may be something that we can, shall we say, grab. Why am I doing it that way? I can literally just like... all that. Yes, I could have just spoken to him and been out, but... all the bonbons! All the few bonbons. South Avenue Exchange. Let's see. I want to sell some of the crap we've got us first. But why can't I sell to you? You're not an actual shop friend. Okay. Wait, what are you? Okay. Wait, me don't love you how I love you. Oh, we gotta play Peak again at some point, man. We gotta. Kind of like getting the urge for some shenanigans. Ooh, wanna keep you up? Yeah. Selling all of the rubbish we don't need. Got you already, so I can sell you. And you. New in orb. I have no idea what that's from. But yeah. We're gonna go into Pago Fan if anybody wants to join. There's open seats, you're welcome. Dark Knight, where'd be the Dark Knight stuff? Oh my god, the markets are like High Durium Greatsword. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I have 24 minutes until my sightseeing vista pops. Ah, tempted to. I have 24 minutes. Well, I don't think it'll take that long. You're welcome to come over. We'd love to have you come and help us. Yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. The fake crown skeleton. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It should take 15 to 20 minutes, maybe. Ah, really? Cool. Augmented Alos. Wow. It's funny because anything that would be higher for us currently we can't get, which is understandable. Manganese Greatsword. It's a nice dungeon, is it? I've been hoping that it is. Well, that's nice. I think we've already got one of you, haven't we? Is somebody doting on me? Hi. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. I will just pop that back up there. Invite the party. Hello, hello, my good friend. Hello. Hello, hello. It's a nice dungeon. I'm really like looking forward to it. I have messaged to see if anyone is available. Well, I get if people are not. Yes, people be busy. 88. Item comparison. Let's see. Oh, something actually that much better. It's only a little bit better, really. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll go wait in the spot now in case it's there when I come out. Ah, yeah, definitely. That's a good idea. Actually, that way you won't have to rush around for it, you know? Yeah. What class are you just now? You are DPS. Cool, cool. I love that thinking. That's such a good idea. Oh, okay. We're at the point now for these bits. Yeah. Okay, okay. Summoner. Nice. Item comparison. Even like from 80 to 88, even the stuff is just like only slightly better from the looks of things. That's funny. I mean, defense-wise, it's massive improvement there, but yeah. If anybody would like to join us, now is your time. We're gonna go and jump into Pagofan. We got a conjurer. Yes. Thank you, my friend. Doom, 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 doom. Not gonna lie, that big dude standing. What are you dressed as? Dude's a plant. Swapping to your server now. Thank you. I appreciate you. So we've got me, yourself, and we've got Bobs. Yay. I love that this dude's dressed as a plant. And he stood in the plant stuff with the Tom Brady hood on. Ooh, if country goes healer, it might pop quick. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, while we wait, I'm gonna put my gloves on because my hands are freezing. Ooh, conjurer. How's your evening been, my friend? What you been up to? And speaking of gloves, I haven't seen you use yours for a little while. Are they still working okay for you? Or is it just a case of your cats keep pinching them and hiding them too? Like mine do. Mine does. Oh. Oh. Oi. Ah! Hey. Hey. There we go. Hey. Oi. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna go to the spot. Actually, you know what? We've got it in the list. Do you want to meet at Gridania? Sorting fashion announcements out. Nice. Yeah, I did see it. Looking forward to. There's gonna be some really cool ones with that. Yeah. Let me know when you're on, my friend. Let me know when you're on, and I can send you an invite and stuff. Sure. Poster looks amazing, by the way. Like, you did good on that, and I love the way it all looks as well. Let's see. So I will meet you in Gridania. I'm here. Hello. Nice. Oh, you got the helmet. Nice. Invite to party. and Rocco. Get some dupes. Because you're the awesomest of ladies. Issues. And I hug your leg. Issues. We have one more spot if anybody would like to join. If not, we're gonna go and hop into the thing. Here's your big hug. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. For you, my friend. For you. For being so awesome. Right. We can queue up then if everybody's ready, because I don't think we're going to be able to get anyone else just now. Let's see, space to be... Ready, check. Nice. Let's go. How do you say this? Paglafan? Paglafan? Instinct pop. Look at that. I hope you've been having a nice night, though, Gina. Like, I really do. Yeah. I know you've been busy and you've had a bit of a day and stuff, haven't you? It looked like Overwatch was insane today. Yeah. I'll be about after stream if you're going to be free, if you fancy chatting a little bit and stuff. Oh, we look badass. All this music. Sure, sounds good. What I'll do is, once we finish stream, I'll grab a little munch to eat, and then we can sit and chat a little bit, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm the tank, and I probably should make myself presentable in some way, shape, or form, right? Rude, going straight for the healers. It's rude. Love the glam, Mr. Tank. There we go. This way. That's right. Come on, friends. That's right. Everybody attack me. Please. This music. Whoa. Sometimes it really feels like I don't have my tank stance on, you know. It's so funny. There we go. Aha. Let's try, beastie, but you're not getting us. Charge! Aww. Oh my god, we're actually in little Alamigo, right? It looks like. My brain just walked in here and I just had that vision just then. Oi. I think I got everyone done. I think, didn't I? I think so. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Damn it. There we go. God, this is just a wall of light. What is going on? Oh shit. One? That's right. This music. Is this the kind of music that we can expect from like in the future for stuff? Because that is a scene right there. Look at that. That's a cool fight. Oh, okay, I realize now. Okay. That's what it was. Right. Ho, ho, ho. Nice heal. I knew you had my back there, my friend. So if I didn't pop my metal when I did, that would have wiped me then. Jesus. Oh.
来たな相棒。
Is that the Azure Dragoon?
あちこちでアマルジャが襲われている。手分けをして進むぞ。
And away he goes. This is cool. Sorry, I just seen I didn't have them. There we go. It took us a second, but I seen. My apologies. He's still not like. literally thought I had him, but like, turns out I didn't. Oi. Oh, what a phone. Ow. Well, wrong one.
そうはさせるか。
Oh, shit. No. I was gonna say, I'm guessing I can't like. Whoa! Sneaky buggers. What is this thing? Wow. Whoa, it's like a power core, I'm guessing, right? I just heard a thing cracking behind us. Whoa! Storm of a missile there. Wow, there we go. Oi. Okay. There we go, there we go. Nice. Gotta say, that's definitely one of the cooler ones so far. one down. Oh, yes. Wow. I think I got that. I think I got that. How to say you have faith in your healer. How to say you have faith in your healer. Oh, my eyes went blurry there. Whoa. Whoa. How is the master stand up? Oh, there he is. Teletherium Lunar Bahamut. Oh. I was hoping we were going to see this. I have full body shield right now. I kid you guys not. that's me. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Damn! Holy crap! What is that? I didn't want to see if that was going to be okay for TVN to take there or not. Jesus. Yeah, get flary soon now. Okay. That other friend got flattened. Concentrating so much right now. I think me and this at the same time that, you know. And I love so much that the sun is the one that's saying. Ah, you place those. Okay, that's what happened earlier. Right. Wow. That was amazing. So there goes Luna Bahamut. God, is there extreme versions and stuff of that fight? I bet you that gets insane, right? Oh, I bet you that does. The concentration on my face, I was just like, whoa, whoa. Like, wow. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much, Bobs and Gina. I appreciate you both. So much. I had 2 minutes left to spare for my Vista. Nice! No worries. That was actually like low key and not like a third finale for Shadowbringers. Wow. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt.
Antal an in Aisto. Antal afa snalask I ash an dran mira
Wow. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow. Oh. And then a head nod. And away she goes.
竜と共に戦いし、人の勇士たちよ。
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Ooh. It's gonna be like the Grand Chieftain, isn't it?
我らはウルダ派の民と長らく刃を交えてきた。にもかかわらず、この救援。観音放射、心の底より感謝いたす。
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
人の軍勢にもあまたの犠牲が出たことであろう。我らアマルジャは武人の民。流れたる血は決して忘れない。必ずやその恩に報いよう。
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. That lens flare, and then the blurred out tower in the background. Oh. You would make peace with Ulda then. We would be proud to call you our allies. Then let us put the past behind us. I kind of want to say the second or the third, but we're going to say the second. We'd be proud to call you friends. Allies even.
こたびの戦を踏まえるに、我が一族をさらっていったのは、お主らではなく、帝国の手勢であろう。その事実を同胞に伝えれば。
His voice fits him so perfectly. I'm still processing that entire dungeon. There was so much going on there. The enemy of our enemy is our friend, and you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are Ow! Why'd that happen? Hey, weird twitch. Of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. Proper chomp down on my tongue there.
我はここに誓おうぞ。お主らと志を共にできる者を一人でも多く探しておくことを。
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again. He's awesome, I like him. There's the music.
ついにアマルジャ族とも手を取り合えるかもしれないんだな。
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja. Yes.
それもそう遠くない未来にな。この朗報、急いで七も陛下に伝えよ
う。Would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Give me 1 second. Ah! I mean, that's not really spoilery, is it? You can't see much. Just see us on the dragons. It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we? I love this massive beam of lens flare that's coming through. It's perfect. This place is beautiful, though. Sometime earlier, inside the Palthan Tower. I'm just going to say Palthan. I'm not going to say the G. are involved. What? Oh, look at that. That is so taken from Geiger. That is amazing. I love it. Look at all this. All the squelchiness as well.
なんだよこれ。
What in Raga's name happened here?
知るか。だが自分の意志で囚われているわけではなさそうだな。
The gods only know. But you can bet these cursed swords aren't here by chance. Are these the abducted ones? I bet they are, right?
ここから解放してやらないと。
Quickly, we've got to get them free. I'm immediately having flashbacks to when we first played BG3 together. And all of the people in the pods at the start, man. Oh, they're gone.
離れろ。
嘘だろ。死んじまったのか。
No. What have I done?
後悔なら後にしろ。
It's too late for them. We're leaving now. I thought they were going to be sacrifices, but this is such a cool way to go about it. Or they're changing them, maybe. What? Oh, I thought I was going to let us control everything there. Did that power just drain the ether from them, maybe? Possibly. Oh, Ifrit. Or Ifrit, however you want to say his name.
守るんだ。俺だって。俺だって。
What? You gonna leave the cutscene there? What? No. Oh, you buggers. You absolute buggers. That's evil. Stinian, I should have known you'd be the one to end it. Mayhap now Tiamat will find some measure of solace. I see. Is it true? Has Luna Bahamut been defeated? Didn't mean to speak to your friend, but yes. To see them Malja fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zun of the Crucerium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the first. Yeah, that'd be amazing, right? Hi, Elise. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully, Arenvold will have used the opportunity to get in and out undetected. Oh, that's rough after seeing that scene. About to be stomped on by, like, it looked like, they call them Luna. They're the Dark Aeons from Final Fantasy X, essentially. In the other games as well. Graha. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. Oh, I just had an idea. I've been thinking on what the calamities that I kept plaguing the Arceans could possibly be, and what they were needing to like fight back against that were plaguing them, the original world before Zodiac summoning. We know from Tiamat, the primal we originally knew as Bahamut wasn't the original Bahamut. It was the one she summoned, right? And it was a pale comparison to the original Bahamut, and even in terms of power, even with how powerful the primal was. What if the calamities, the original calamities, were the original versions of all the primals, and they couldn't deal with them? Oh, we need to keep going. We gotta keep going. I'm not gonna lie, inside my mind, I had the initial idea bubble, and then it just went out like spider legs, just went like all the different traces of thought sacked that to the. It will take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja, but one has to start somewhere. Hi, Uriancha. Though this day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor, the Telephoroi are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, it is only right that we rejoice in Luna Bahamut's banishment and to unto the ether. Let's see, Alphanor. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. Ooh, I didn't even look at the rewards for this direct hit, critical hit rate, determination. Fourth determination one's there. Is this going to be the quest? You mean now? Okay, cool. Oh. I keep feeling that we're getting closer, you know. I keep feeling that we're getting closer. Ishtola. To see the Malja fighting alongside us brought to mind. Oh, we've just heard that. Okay. Alphanor is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Palfin with the Sultana. Emmett Selk already explained the calamities to us. Oh, hello, kitten. Hello. How are you? Can you remind me, please, what he said? Oh, was that the ether? That's. Oh, I think it might have been the ether and stuff going out of control or something. Maybe I can't actually remember. Yeah, but hello, my dear friend. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. I was chatting with hubby Van earlier. Yeah, you're tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you've had like a really busy day though. I did hear though, like your kitties have new magic powers. You have the hypoallergenic kitties. Oh, how come you're still awake at this time? Each rejoining creates a calamity. Yeah, but like, didn't they summon Zodiac in the first place because they were plagued? The world was plagued by calamities before the Sundering happened. I was wondering about what caused them to summon Zodiac in the first place, or was it just a case? Did I miss something? And it was literally just a case of they wanted to do it to give, like, what did hear them saying they wanted to give form to the Star's will, but like, and there wasn't a reason before it. Yeah. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Because I know, like, when each of the stars fell, the ether returned, didn't it? And that was the calamities. Yeah, and that's a rejoining, isn't it? Zodiac summoning had another reason I cannot explain. Ah, okay, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Always looking out. You really are. You're the best to say. Brave scions. Oh? With that, I can treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontispiece. Your Grace, whatever is the matter. Kitten, I hope you're able to get some rest and everything, my friend, yeah? I feel for you, man. It's rough being so tired. I know you've had, like, I did see little bits of your conversations when I was hanging out in Conjurer's chat earlier. I did see how much shenanigans have went on a little bit, shall we say, with Tech Guy and stuff. Yeah. Your Grace, whatever is the matter. Do you want to see a floofy floof? A sleepy floofy floof? Crap, I missed that. Oh no. I'm guessing she just told him about what happened with our involved. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Difficult. The one I miss is like, I bet you that's what it was, that he's running off to go in there. Can you tell us out of our involved condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Yeah. Oof. I felt that was worth letting you check out the cute Tony beanies though. Look at them. Look at them. Not save that it is grave. The Chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Vin, Estinian, would you mind going after Arthano? He may need some support from someone other than me. Aww. Bless her. How the reaction on Alphino's face as well, man. The people look like, damn. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what to look at, what took place in Palfin. I think that's how I'm saying it. Palfin. Come on then. We did get to see the dungeon for that, and we did get to fight thingy Bahamut. Yeah, Luna Bahamut. That was pretty insane. That was a pretty cool fight. I think that's the right space. I still get confused with this location, man. Yeah, even after all this time, it like still gets me. Yeah, I didn't realize I was pulling so many big groups in that last dungeon. I was just like, whoa. Knew it'd be good though. Got the healer of healers in our party. We did. Yeah. That's not the right place. I just heard an air horn, or like a trumpet sound. What? Where is this place? I'm in the entirely wrong spot here. I need to go back up, don't I? Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay. A cute little kitty. Look at the beanies. Look at them beanies. Look at them. Absorb the cuteness. Let the cuteness fill you. Let it be one with you. Hi, friends. We're back. Let's see. Estinian. I take it off a note is fond of our involved. I know how he feels, but hand wringing isn't going to help anyone. You had better have a word. For Dola. Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Whoa. Please, tell me something. Anything. Let's, I see. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Dummy Elliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Dummy Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. No, for Alphinaud, this isn't helping. Let the Kyrogin do their work. Kyrogins do the work. Ooh. Yeah, let them do the work. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. And now that it has, all we can do is wait. She's snoring her head off again, bless her. I just like look all the head out the side. There was.
Foldora, 君もずっと付き添ってくれていたのだね。
Fodola, have you been waiting here all this time? We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
一目見ることは
May we see him?
今はご遠慮ください。
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep. He's like Arenvald's a hero, man. He like jumped in front of a primal to save his friend. Like, even though she didn't like, she's not one to what like for that kind of thing, you know. But
君がいなかったら彼はここまで戻ってこられなかったろう。
thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
だが悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら彼
おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が、いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで全ての命が救えるわけじゃない。
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
人は死ぬ。理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが。いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。
Wow. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。その道半ばで倒れていく者たちを必要な犠牲などと。
Listen to the emotion in their voices, man. My God. It may be. The victory cannot be won without cost.
それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。
Wow. God. I almost don't want to read these out because like they're voicing them so good, you know? But all life is precious and I refuse to shrug it at its loss.
救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
All life is precious. You need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideas get everyone killed.
Amaiか。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うのさ。
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists like you and me.
叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
Wow, well said. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes. Wow.
みんなが英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃあいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, your lot will be next.
そうしたら先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く？
And what will become of your precious dreams then?
消えてなくなるだけだ。
They'll be gone, like dust on the wind. Hmm.
そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
Yep. Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let's see. Hey, friend. How you doing? I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? Ooh, a private audience with the ruler. We will. The head nod. That says so much without a single word, that nod. At this point, you know? Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
よい、仲間のことは聞いておる。
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Ironbald.
彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care of our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Oh.
それと皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fedola's account. Here we go. I want to know the things.
バハムートに続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
First Bahamut, now Ifrit, or Luna Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置であることは間違いないかと。
Oh, okay. 'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within them. Ooh. If they could just keep filling those towers with people and stuff, they could keep summoning the primals. What would that do to the ether?
そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
Less certain is the means by which the Telephoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact the designs in defiance of the pleas of the victims.
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族はいずれもゼノスたちの手先と化していたはずよ。
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true of those held captive.
そ
It's
して万神は
indoctrination, isn't it?
召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば、当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが、潜入した程度で俺たちが見た巨大建造物とどこか似た印象を受けた。
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure, which Urianja and I observed from afar during our visit to the imperial capital.
そちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telephoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause. Yeah, these are like I'm like immediately thinking about like just being near a Reaper from Mass Effect is enough for them, like the will to take over and indoctrinate someone. Even like the most powerful of individuals. This is like the same kind of idea as that. It's just the same kind of thing. Yeah.
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つ、そなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことがある。
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
九段のイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に、各地の塔からもそうした異形の万神が現れたのじゃ。
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. Oh god. Oh god.
幸い、ルナ・バハムートほどの力はないようでな。
Oh, okay,
現
good.
時点では各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処に当たっておる。
For a blessing, none appear to wield or approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the grand companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The grand companies, Your Grace? Is that wise? You need only tell me where they are. We'll go stomp every one of them.
万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。
I wasn't expecting that response. That's much better than what I was hoping. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we will call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray conserve your strength for now.
それに悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に協力関係を築けそうでな。
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. Yeah, that's huge. That's absolutely huge.
他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まうすべての民が結束できる体制づくり、我ら名手が責任を持って推し進めよう。
Yeah, definitely. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Yeah.
アマルジャ族との融和の兆し。それを作ってくれたのはソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Palfin. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea. Ah, she's awesome.
心から頼もしく思
Hi,
うわ
waifu.
女王陛下。
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace. Well said.
では、わらわはここで失礼する。急ぎ、サカツ州を招集し、国内の方策をまとめねば。
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite. Yeah. I can see why Rich likes Nanimo so much, you know. I really can. Speak with Alphonor. Let's see, Ishtola. Amidst this great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. Whoops. If there's no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Fair. Hello, Graha. Hello, my friend. Alphonor knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict, but knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arenvald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. He's not wrong. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Failing this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. But I'm pretty sure at one point it was explained, wasn't it? Each time there's a primal summon, it sucks the ether from around the area where it's summoned, isn't it? From the land and stuff. If the towers are doing that, yeah, they're sacrificing the people to use them and stuff, and their ether, but I bet you they've got to be doing something to the land, right? They've got to be. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on the hand. Regardless of Her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavour. Remind me to mention it to Tataru, would you? Nice. I love how they're always in like this nice circle around, leading to the person. Though we have won our first battle against the Telephoroi and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Oh my god. Elise. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we returned to the Rising Stones. It's been a while since we've been there, right? Ooh. And that includes you, Alfredo. Ironvold is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. That's more like it. Good man. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Cryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. What was he getting told on the phone there though? Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Cryle, in particular, has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. He's such a grumpy teen at times, isn't he? I love him. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wow. Well, return to the Rising Stones. Yeah. Yeah. And that. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. This has been incredible so far, man. Like, I cannot wait to, like, actually get into Endwalker proper. This is incredibly crazy just now anyway. Never mind when we actually find out, like, when we actually get to doing the, like, what's coming up. Whatever it may be. I was wondering for the longest time as well where they could possibly go with the story. Having the towers summon primals and being like tempering anyone that gets close is kind of like a good. That's been introduced really well.
お疲れ様。みんなにも今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、その前に少しだけ話をさせて。
I've been flying around like a loony, says Bob's, getting these vistas while they are available. Nice. Have you gotten a few? Have you? You're doing good then. You're doing really good. Have you been flying around all this time grabbing them? Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I will beg a moment of your time. Every time I see one of the vistas, I do try to grab them as soon as I can. 35 of 80 now? Oh.
万神召喚の目的や帝都の巨大建造物との関係など全容を計り知るにはまだまだ多くの謎が残されている。
35 of 80, Bobs. You're doing well. Yeah. Making headway. Making headway. Keep chunking away at a little bit at a time, one vista at a time, and you'll be there before you know it. Yeah. Thanks to Ironvald's selfish efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. There we go. I'm going to sit like this. I need to be facing this monitor completely. Yeah.
だから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそエオルゼアを救うためにも。
Oh, until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telephoroid's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Charlene.
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真実を導き出せるやもしれません。しかし
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. Why? But given Charlene's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not likely to aid us in its discovery.
ええ。植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとに不干渉の姿勢を貫いているわ。
I think it's dropped that down a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Charlene's most shameful act since the Exodus.
でも、終末の塔と異形の万神は世界中で現れている。もはや星全体を揺るがす規模の最悪と言える。彼らが要請に応じてくれる可能性もあると思うの。
But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. Right?
同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて、名手からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者としてシャーレアンに向かうつもりよ。
Oh, I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing. Oh, okay, so it's not just the silence now, it's like the Alliance of Eorzea coming to them and be like, look, you really need to listen.
バルデシオン委員会からの提言って形を取るつもりだな。
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum.
ええ、 まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来、活動は縮小してるから、前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど。
One can but hope, if truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. The disappearance of the Isle of Val? They lost an entire island?
それともう一つ、本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。
If there are no objections, I shall depart for the Sholian at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. Yes, ma'am, Philia told us about it in ARR. I really need to play that part again. I have no memory of that. Oi. If there are no objections, thank you, Low-Kitten, for that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually, like, gonna be thinking about that now. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Charlene at once, but before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いて、ハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が浮かんだの。ヤシトラには先に相談していたのだけど。
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Ishtola.
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど、最後にハイデリン自身から直接呼びかけられたのがいつか覚えている？
We were wondering when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly? Oh, it's been a long time, right? We heard a song which I initially thought might have been Heidelin, but then I wasn't too sure if it was actually just the game music. Ooh. Okay, so we can pick either three options, okay? So there's near the end of the Dragon Song War, that day in the Crystarium, or we don't say anything. That day in the Crystarium.
住民たちが超える力に目覚めた時のこと？あの時の呼びかけは星の中心から常に発せられているもの。ハイデリンの意志による直接の干渉とはまた異なるわ。
Okay. When Elizabeth sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication. When Heidelin communed solely with you, a far rarer occurrence.
ハイデリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え、光の加護を与えてきたわ。
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly and grant the blessings of light.
けれどこのところは音沙汰なし。ハイデリンが直接的な干渉を行っている様子がほとんど見られないのよ。
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめてしまったと。
It's a fair point. Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment. Didn't we find out as well that at one point that her power was waning, didn't we? I think that was from Minfilia after she became the Oracle of Light, I think. I'm pretty sure.
状況だけ見ればそういうことね。クルルから相談を受けて聞いて回ったのだけれど、誰一人として最近呼びかけを受けた者はいなかったわ。
Yeah, because I remember saying like some of my theories were that maybe like we were okay with the amount of light we were getting because it was being shunted back to Heidelin or something maybe. Turned out it wasn't that, but mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I'm able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない。ミンフィリア自身だった。
Okay. During my time in the first, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Rin. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
ええ、ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
Indeed, and while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのは、その力の陰りを表しているのか、あるいは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。
No, we found out from Heidelin directly. It wasn't Minfilia. Pretty sure we found out from Heidelin directly, didn't we? I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianja's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
長年にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレヤなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. Well, if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Charlian. And the research on the ethereal sea in particular.
ただ、今、暁を離れることに心配がないわけでもないの。そこで
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times.
エスティニアンさん、これから先、私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。戦力はいくらあっても足りない状態だわ。
Invite him to join. You gotta invite him to join properly. Come on. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of the star, one in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
だから、 以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、暁と共に戦う道を改めて考えてみてはくれないかしら。
And so I must ask you again, will you join us? Dude, you better say yes. Come on.
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。正直、その思想すべてにうなずけるわけでもない。
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You're idealistic to a fault.
だが、目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず、戦い続けてきた結果として、イシュガルドは救われ、アラミゴは解放された。
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
そして、お前たちの理想に同調し、懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも、俺は見てきた。
I have seen others draw strength from your belief in Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight, to win. No less. Yeah,
ところが、戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも、共に戦う盟友たちにも、犠牲者は出ちまう。その思いを、願いを、すべて背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried the spirit with you, and made them merry your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。
But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. Mm-hmm.
そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら、お前たちに救われた者として、俺は槍を貸そう。
Damn right! About time! If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse? Oh, finally!
ありがとう、エスティニアン殿。
Oh, thank you, Estinian.
誓うよ。何があろうとも困難に抗い、理想を求めて歩み続けると。
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word. Yes. Yes.
さて、大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻したことだし、これで心置きなく旅立てると言いたいところだけど、せっかくなら励ましの言葉でももらえると嬉しいわね。
Now I may bid you farewell, safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be, in this little corner of the world at least.
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうかお気をつけて。朗報をお待ちしています。
Why do I feel like she's about to basically walk into the Roman Senate? You know? Like the forum of the Roman Senate, essentially. You'll be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sholian, and do try not to let the forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
ええ、 大役を務めるからには必ず成果を出してみせるわ。それじゃあ行ってきます。
I shall do my very best. Farewell. Bye. Oh. Wow. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, I was gonna say we hadn't heard from our friend here in a while. Oh, he's been testing your weapons? Okay. I love that. Look at that. Look at them all as well. Oh, I know that weapon. Leo Denta
その獲物はお眼鏡にかないましたか?
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
おやおや、お気に召しませんで？それともドラゴン族という手駒を失った愚かな私への警告でしょうか?
I love how he didn't even flinch. Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていたなら、そのうるさい口が開かれる前にそっくびを跳ねていよう。
I heard him say Urusai. You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. I think you basically said that, and then you should like know when to shut up, basically, or be quiet.
随分と無駄遣いをしたようだが、計画に滞りは生じまいな。
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
不要なゴミを始末しただけですよ。ティアマットが解放された以上、今後ドラゴン族を悔いのために捕獲することは難しくなりますからね。
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mercidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearing.
ご心配なく、種はまき終えているんです。今は育つのをじっくり待つ時ですからね。
But the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
それより殿下も、あれの制御はくれぐれも頼みますよ。
Huh? Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to patrol you know what?
抜かりない。アシエンどもの道具として生まれたこの国も少しは役に立ってくれよ。
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ashen ends, will finally prove its worth.
それでこそあなたに協力する甲斐があるというもの。道具なんて使い捨て。この星を壊すために景気よく使いましょう。
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of the stars' destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. I'm loving seeing all these weapons about. This is cool.
それにしても、あなたの手に馴染む道具もいい加減選定していただきたいものですね。
Which brings me back to our earlier topic, my lord. While I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
ならば次はそれを試すとしよう。
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
これは随分と古めかしい。しかし考えれば考えるほど私たちの望みに似合いの獲物じゃありませんか。
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say it does seem rather apt. Oh, they're not gonna show us? Are we gonna have to wait? Oh, that's evil. That's mean. Elise, hello. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. Good for her. Good for her. And what she did wasn't a small feat. She should revel in it for sure. None can deny that Heidelind's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Asians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Hi, Thancred. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telephoroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they go to the trouble of putting up all of those towers if that was all they had in store for us. Grahatia. Hi, Graha. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Kryle's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately, their reputation would suggest otherwise. Let's see, Alphanor. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. Oh yeah. Very much so, right? Very much so. Hello, Estinian. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. That's fair. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldnod Trading Company of Kugani, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. That's fair, that's fair. Hi, Urianja. He has bothering you daily. Though we know not the full extent of the Telephoroi scheme, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Okay, let's speak with Tataru. Hello. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish. And the list goes on. Bless her. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like per are involved. I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of me rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Not for naught. Hi, Elise. Ooh, okay. Friends. I'm calling it. This has been amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us this evening, or this day even. It's been incredible. Wow. This story is getting more and more insane as we go further and further in. Like, Jesus, you're so close. Are we? Are we really close? Can I do it in half an hour without rushing it? I don't think, like, legit, like, full quests. Yeah, that's, we're not going to be able to do that in, like, half an hour, though. That means tomorrow, then? Yes. I really want to continue just now, but if I continue just now, that's going to take us a lot longer than half an hour to do it tomorrow. You should definitely officially be an Endwalker. Yeah, if I continue just now, Conjurer, I'll be going for like until like 2 in the morning or something at that point. I would do it, but then we'd still have to stream tomorrow. I can't wait. Tomorrow we're going to start Endwalker. Yes, that's going to be so good. Oh, so good. I've been dying, you know, every time we've approached for like yesterday and today, every time we've walked up to pick up a new quest, I'm like, oh, is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one? What about this one? And I'm like, oh, I'm low-key disappointed when it's not popping up, you know? Aye. Okay, friends. So, gonna hit you with the end of stream shenanigans. Yeah. We will be raiding out to somebody afterwards, so do stick around for that. But, oh my god, what a day. What an absolute day it's been. Shenanigans all the food tech issues, amazing story in writing, in experiences, in leveling, in dungeons and stuff as well. Oh my god. Like, it's been amazing. And we're going to do it all again tomorrow. Hopefully without the tech issues. Yeah. We're going to hit you with the Discords. You can find my one. Yeah, I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. You can check out our Discord. If you haven't joined it, you really should. It's our main social away from the stream, and it's like where we put all of our updates and all of that good stuff, whether we're going to be online at what time, and if there's any problems with the stream or anything like that. We put it all on Discord. We have all of our event infos on there, and we have all the cool photos, and we have kitty pictures as well. She's currently cleaning her back foot, and she just stopped and gave me the biggest, like, dad what kind of look, bless her. Definitely go check it out if you haven't already. We'd love to have you join us. If you can't find us on there, you can always find us on our good friend Conjurers. And don't listen to her rant. Or do it because it's awesome.
Fuck dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
That's so good. It makes me laugh every single time I hear it. But that awesome lady just above these couple of messages up there, or whichever side the chat's at, go check her out. If you haven't joined her Discord, definitely join her Discord. You can find all of us hanging around on there, and Conjurer has today posted the next event for the fashion show. So you should definitely go and check that out, and it's in the event section, I think. And if you're gonna have a look, see, check the prices out, and if you're gonna take participate in it, you should definitely click on which one you're gonna be in for sure. But friends, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been an amazing day. Let's see who we can raid, eh? Let's see. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Jordan's live again. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get our friend again. Why not? Why not? She's currently playing Elden Ring. She's doing a no summons run. Ooh, cool. You can find us back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT. I nearly said PM again. And we'll be going until either 11 or 12 PM, depending on what I'm feeling like at the time and where we get. But and Walker tomorrow, man, oh my god, I might just forego leveling stuff. No, I can't do that. We'll do leveling shenanigans in the morning still, and then we'll go and do our evening and afternoon in the Endwalker funds. That should be fun. I think we'll do that. But 10 a.m. tomorrow, friends, and we'll see you then. Stick around for the raid. Should be coming up in just a second. And remember, no matter where you may be in this world today or tonight or this morning, you have people here who care about you. You're important. Even though it may not feel like it to yourself, you are. And we do. Stay safe, stay well. If you had a crap day today, I hope you have a better day tomorrow and a lovely sleep tonight. Yeah? Good night, friends. Good night. Good night. Bye.